There we go.
You sure?
I think.
You sure?
I think.
I'm not convinced.
It says live. It says recording. It
That
says,
probably means that we're live.
it says good. Hello and welcome, everyone. You may notice, once again, I am in the comfy swivelly chair, and Axel has to sit on a wooden chair like a peasant. This is, apart from the capers, this is hopefully the last time that I'm in this chair for this internet session. And I'm going to start off by thanking the author of this book, or, you know, what's the word? Crediting the author of this book.
Also, well, we can wait until after the adventure to see if we want to thank them or not.
Yeah, well, yeah. We'll credit them now. This one's written by Sarah Madsen. I didn't drop
good dungeon master.
I didn't drop the book off the table. Right. Yeah. We were gonna say happy birthday to Kat, but she's not in the chat yet.
Aww.
So
No chaos in the chat. No chaos.
there will be chaos in the chat, but right now there is no chaos in the chat. So I'm gonna move this over here now. Did it?
Now we can see.
Oh, there is a chaos in the chat.
There is a-
Oh, is Kat there?
Hey,
Cat should have just shown up.
Yay!
Happy birthday,
Happy
Kat.
birthday, Kat.
For yesterday.
Happy birthday!
Right, now on to important things. D&D. I have the wrong file open. Guys, this is my third one, be nice. My third ever DM, and it's all happened in the space of a week. I can't find the mouse, be nice.
No.
Finding the mouse one of the first things you have to learn as a DM. It's
Okay, so, after our Candlekeep capers, only about a week has passed, probably a little bit less. Let's start with Hilltopple, who we are introducing as a character for the first time.
yes, hello.
You've never a character beforehand.
Hilltopple,
There we go.
you are currently, well, you've just started a minor meeting with the captain of the guard.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So yeah, you're both sat in his office.
This is about Jim.
He's not... Okay. I don't know if you've talked to your group.
Candlekeep Confidential.
Candlekeep Confidential.
Just spread the word around.
Yeah,
That would be
we
really
will.
good.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'm not going to say there was no fault on his part. Jim is on administrative leave for the moment,
Oh dear.
pending further investigation, but I'll breeze through that, it's fine. He's not going to lose his job.
Oh dear, but is that something Candlekeep Confidential did?
Not expressly Candlekeep Confidential, just some of the participants involved
Oh, I see.
may have done something that they could have got away with if they'd done it better.
I see. Well, I don't want to dictate what they do in their spare time.
No, of course not.
But I would also prefer it if poor Jim kept his job.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
Jim will come back. He's not the brightest lad, but he does have
Oh, bless him.
he does have good senses about him, and he trusts your lot. So I'm willing to trust them a little bit.
All right.
I'm just thinking that in the future, maybe, as long as something happens in Candlekeep, maybe let the guard know. We might be able to pull some strings here and there, just so this kind of thing doesn't happen again, because the infirmary isn't very happy with us or you at the moment.
Oh dear. No, I understand that. Well, of course, I will do my best to keep things a little bit under control for now. Well, we're kind of hoping that Candlekeep Confidential will branch out and deal with problems outside of Candlekeep.
Yeah.
That's my next kind of motive in my sort of
That's fair.
grand action plan.
And in those instances, there's no reason for us to be involved. But things that happen in the keep, it's probably best if we're kept in the loop, so this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
Of course, keep you in the loop.
What was it that was it Candlekeep work that they were doing that got them in trouble
With
Jim?
With Jim. Well, I've only heard bits and pieces. I wasn't personally, and of course, it should be said, I would never let it happen if I were there.
Right. Yeah.
But I think they were looking for a little bit of a way to expedite some of their work that they'd been assigned. Expedite some cleaning work.
They were looking for a cleaning equipment.
Yes, I think so, at least.
One of them nearly got killed by a mephit.
Yes. Well, that's just the danger of the trade, isn't it?
You know what? We've come to an agreement. I don't want to know anymore, really. To be honest, I don't. Jim's gonna be fine.
All right.
I don't think he'll survive another incident like that. So maybe we should. Yeah. We just need to. And Wally's like rambling on. He's trying to bring the meeting to a close, but he doesn't quite know how to word it. You receive a message in your head, which you would recognise as the sending spell.
Oh yeah.
But you don't recognise the voice.
Oh dear.
Falkesh has asked me to tell you that he has found a book and requires you at your earliest convenience.
Oh, blimey. Jolly good. I'll be right there. Speaking of, where is there? And also, who are you? I would very much like to know.
I think that's it.
Spot on.
Can they respond again?
No.
No, okay. I didn't think so. Good, because
Unless they cast the spell again.
I hadn't thought of it. Well, you can assume that if Falkesh wants you about a book, it's going to be in the reception of Candlekeep. But yeah, you've got no idea who this person is.
Brilliant. Okay, in that case I'm going to go, oh, God, I'm okay, Captain, I mean, I'm terribly sorry, I shall have to pop off. I'm
No,
afraid.
of course, you've got important work to do, I'm sure.
One last thing,
Yes.
quickly before I go. I've been practicing a little something. Can I demonstrate this on you?
Yeah, of course. What kind of thing is it?
Hilltopple pulls out a little deck of cards from his pocket.
Oh, God.
Just pick a card, any card.
Picks a card.
Right, have you memorised that card?
Yes.
Lovely, put it back. Right, shuffle it. Is this your card?
What did we decide on? A DC performance dexterity?
I'm happy for it to be an auto fail if I'm being
No, I'll say DC 15. Performance dexterity.
Performance dexterity.
Or sleight of hand dexterity.
Okay. That is a 15.
Oh,
And that's 16 for a 15.
yeah. That is my card.
Oh, golly, that's the first time that's worked.
I'm going to be honest, I was not expecting that either.
I've just started taking up magic.
1 in 52 chance, I guess. 54.
Well, there's a little bit more skill when you're a practicing magician such as myself.
Yes.
But I shall speak with you later. I shall have to go see what the gang wants.
Yes, sure.
Yes. Ta-ta.
Did he say practicing magician? He's a wizard, isn't he? Got to realise I've got to drink this off screen.
You do. It's too
Don't have a glass for it. Who's next? Dido. You're currently delivering a book to someone in the pedagogy. The book you have with you is called Sight Beyond Sight. And you are on the way to the pedagogy. You know, standard stuff.
Who's it for?
You don't know. You've been given the room number, but that's about it.
I'd like to I imagine that Dido can read whilst she walks.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a skill that Lucy has.
Yes.
And I think she's probably like reading the back and flipping through it because what's it called?
Sight Beyond Sight.
Sight Beyond Sight. She's into the divination.
Mm-hmm. You get the feeling from this book that, funnily enough, this wasn't planned. It's not. It's much like Hilltopple's magic tricks, in that it's not quite divination.
Okay.
It's more of it's essentially like horoscopes and palm readings, but without any actual divination magic.
Right, I see.
Yeah. So it's very airy. It's very full of itself. It definitely thinks that it's working, but in a world that actually has divination magic, seems a little bit odd.
gonna read it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You get that information that I just told you.
Awesome.
You learn nothing useful. I'm not in any way projecting my personal opinions onto this campaign. But yeah, you find yourself in front of the door where you are meant to deliver the book. Ah, come in.
Hi.
I was expecting you.
Here.
Thank you. There's something strange about you, my dear. You're not entirely normal, are you?
Well, no one's entirely normal.
That's very, very, very wise indeed. But you have something special about you, don't you?
I'm gonna say in his head, yep.
He's going to recover remarkably quickly. Well, yes, didn't think you'd be so forthcoming about it, but that fits the bill. He's a little bit freaked out, you can tell. You know what? I did have a whole spiel planned, but that's kind of knocked me loose. Thank you for the book.
No problem.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I just do it.
That'd be a bloody useful skill to learn. Is it something you can learn, or is it like inherent, or?
Well, I didn't learn how to do it, but I know someone who has.
Could you introduce me to them?
Maybe. I mean, I could bring him out here. You're not allowed to go and meet him.
No. Of course, you could bring you. It's someone in Candlekeep.
Yes.
Oh. Maybe another time. Maybe if I asked for another book and we cross paths, maybe that would be an idea.
Okay.
I think I'm going to need to lie down. Yes. Thank you for the book.
You're welcome. Bye. Just gonna leave.
You have a wonderful way of completely derailing any best laid plans I have. I was just reading through all of my notes and I'm like, no, he doesn't. He's not gonna. Yeah.
Just quickly, Axel, if you pull the blinds the other way, we'll get rid of the stripes on Matt.
Oh, the stripes on that.
Stripey boy.
He's a stripy boy.
Whoa.
There we go. Hey.
I knew there was something wrong, but I couldn't figure it out with my tiny monkey brain.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just as you are exiting the door, you get the exact same message that Hilltopple had. Again, you don't recognise the voice either.
Oh.
I believe you can respond in 25 words or less if you wish.
Thanks.
That is less than 25 words. That works! And finally, Horizon.
Yeah.
It's your turn to be on reception. Funnily enough, in the last couple of days, you've got quite a few books come through. So you've got a pile of them on the desk in front of you. You don't know if it seems weird that they've all come in at once, so you've got a feeling that someone in the keep is probably goofing. But yeah, there are a pile of books there for you to sift through.
No, that's boring.
Is that the player's handbook? I agree. No.
It's kind of interesting. Nothing weird about it. That page is written upside down.
Fulkus barges in the room. Puts his hands on the table. Knocks all the books out of the way.
What?
Slams one book on the table in front of you. I fucking found something.
Okay.
And by saying I found something, I mean somebody else gave it to me. And it's fucking cool though. He's going to sit next to you and put his feet up on the table.
You look entirely too pleased with yourself, and now I'm concerned.
Oh, I'm not pleased with myself. It's just fucking cool. You need to give it a read. We need to do this one. Well, say we. I'm not going to do it.
You're not going to do it.
I'm still on my week off. Got a day left.
Yeah, no, you are. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so can it wait? We can wait like a day, and then you can join us.
Probably
I
shouldn't.
hate for you to miss out.
You probably shouldn't. This is one of the. You know how last time Hilltopple was complaining that it wasn't it wasn't a threat. wasn't a danger.
Yeah.
This one kind of is, so we should probably deal with it as quickly as we can.
Last time he said it wasn't a threat or a danger, we all almost died.
Yeah, but he didn't know. Now we've got a clear,
Have we
like...
told him about that?
No.
I don't think we have. We should not do that.
No. Someone in the infirmary might already know. They asked a few questions when I went to see them.
I guess we'll find out. Okay. Wait. If you're still on your day off, how did you get this?
I don't know. I mean, they see us around. They know we're part of Candlekeep Confidential.
You're sticking around here for...
I got it right that time. Listen, I've been
I'm proud of you.
I've been around this room for the last week. Funnily enough, if I want to avoid people, this is the best place to stay. If I go in my room, people know where I am and they can find me.
I'm bearing that in mind for next time I need you.
If I'm here, you notices that his book's on the table that he left.
Yeah, you left that.
How long's that been here?
Like a week.
Nobody looked through it, did they?
I don't know. I haven't touched it.
Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Go on, read the book. I've already read it.
You read the whole thing?
Yeah.
How long did it take you?
How long does it normally take people to read books?
Well,
I mean, it's like
tell
it's
me.
like 30 pages. It doesn't take that long. It's like a collection of notes.
What do I find?
So you reading the
I'm
book?
reading the book. Open the book. Well, first of all, is there is there anything on the cover? Is there a title or...
There is a title.
There's a title.
So
What's the title?
So there's a title. So the book is bound in black leather with a deep and creeping darkness
Creeping deep in the park.
embossed on the thin spine.
Okay, I'm gonna... Before I open the book, I'm gonna... This would be the book that gets you excited.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can tell just from the cover. Like, they say not to judge a book from a cover, but if you were a book, you would be this book.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. And I open it.
So, Deep and Creeping Darkness
Mm-hmm.
tells the tale of a mountain village whose residents went missing over the course of several months. The book presents a series of vignettes allegedly collected from those who were there, survivors, travelling merchants, and, in second-hand accounts, residents of nearby settlements.
Mm-hmm.
It's unclear whether it's a fictional tale, folklore, or history. The content seems factual, but the language is extravagantly dramatic. You make it through the first couple of pages where you get this general idea, and then you get the feeling that somebody's staring at you. Well, you've turned around. It's Folkesh who's staring at you.
What?
I read the book, Horizon.
Are you okay?
He's going to get out the book, which you recognise as the one that you used to bring him back.
Oh, you read that book.
I read that book.
I mean, wow, what's that? Okay.
You may be able to tell I'm not always entirely in control of my own brain. I'm really concentrating this time, so
Okay.
just give me like a yes or no. Did you make a deal with the devil from one of the 9 hells to bring me back from the dead?
Yeah, I did that.
I mean, that's fair. You don't know me very well. You've only known me a couple of years. Could I suggest maybe in the future, if that happens to me again, please don't do that.
Okay.
That went from a suggestion to a full-on request. Please.
Okay,
don't.
okay.
I understand why.
Okay. You were dead.
Yeah.
You were just straight up dead.
Mm.
And I didn't want you to be dead.
That's fine. But you've only known me for 2 years. Like, I've done some fucking awful things. I definitely don't deserve to be the subject of a deal with a devil.
That wasn't your call to make. That was mine.
I'm just throwing my hat in for the next time.
Do you not want to be alive?
It's not that, no. And just as that happens, Hilltopple and Dido come bursting
Oh
through
my
the
god,
door.
you have the
No,
worst
everyone!
fucking timing!
Oh, sorry.
Almost instantly, Folkesh is back to his normal self. Normal. You will notice that's the first time you've ever seen Folkesh looking sad. Like, you've seen him looking manic, or crazy, or happy, but you've never seen him look sad before. And now it's gone forever. Anyway.
Hey,
Yeah. I've got a book for us. We've had a book.
A book? Oh, wonderful. Well, whatever you two are talking about can't possibly be important anymore. Let's have a look then, shall we? What?
Nothing. Carry on.
Nothing.
Well, I will take your word for it. All right. A deep and creeping darkness. I'm going to leaf through the book as well.
Yeah, sure. Now the question is how much of this do you want me to go through? Do you want me to read the entire passages, or do you want me to give the footnotes?
I mean,
How long do you guys want to spend on it?
I want to somehow consume all of it.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Like,
Eat
won't-
the book, Axel.
It won't take me too long.
I'd like to read over his shoulder.
Okay, cool.
yeah. I think I'm calling him Bernie now.
This is Bernie Hilton.
That's his name, Bernie Hilltopple.
I'm going to assume what's happening is you are reading the book and relaying the information, so that everybody is consuming this. So it's based on the town, or the village even, of Vermilion. Established after settlers discovered a platinum vein in the mountainside, did booming business in both raw and refined metal for around a decade. Due to the rough terrain and the harshness of the climate, the village never grew very large. It intermittently hosted a succession of travelling merchants who came to the village for a week or two, sold their trading wares and left. The nearest civilised settlement was 3 days' ride on horseback down the mountainside, and the inhabitants named in the book include Mayor Lay de Vezin, a kind and talented dwarfsmith named Tormund, and his wife Blennis. Because you're reading it so thoroughly, I think it's safe to say that if you want to recall the information, you can.
Okay, cool.
70 years ago, an explosion rocked the platinum mine, collapsing the tunnels and burying the workers under tons of rubble. 60 miners were underground that day. Over 30 of them died in the initial collapse, and the instability of the tunnels made rescue of others slow and dangerous. The miners who survived the collapse were trapped for days or weeks before they were rescued, or perished in the deep, alone and terrified. 16 came out alive, 11 were never found. In the wake of the catastrophe, another horror plagued the village, because that one wasn't enough. As people began to disappear, starting with the survivors, not all at once, however. 1 or 2 would vanish in a single night, then a 10-day might pass before the next disappearance. These unexplained disappearances terrified the remaining miners. After all the survivors either disappeared or fled, other villagers began to vanish. The villagers tried to protect themselves by sleeping with weapons and taking shifts on watch, but nothing helped. Travelling in groups didn't help, since a single companion might vanish while even briefly out of sight. With no one willing to keep the mine open, and the disappearances leading to fears that Vermilion might be cursed, merchants and the other travellers stopped visiting the village. The end of the patchwork claims that the village is still there, though whether anyone inhabits it is still a mystery. The volume's writer muses over the decline of the village, speculating about the fate of its inhabitants, and they would wonder whether it would be hiring adventurers to see if anything remained of the village, particularly of the platinum ore. Sketched on the back of the last page is a rough map of the village's location with directions to the closest town called Meirin, and on the other side of that map is a note from the Sword Coast Mining Company, who have specifically asked Candlekeep Confidential if they are willing to look into the incidences mentioned in this book, noting that if whatever threat is there isn't dealt with, it is likely to also affect the neighbouring town of Meirin.
Hilltopple gets ecstatic at this.
Dad is very confused.
Horizon's just kind of sitting there rubbing her wrist.
Village. This village...
No, Daddy knows what's happening.
Yeah.
But she's very confused that anyone would ask Candlekeep Confidential.
As opposed to a professional adventure
Make-
party.
Yeah.
Do you want to make an insight roll about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Why do you want to?
Now I would like to make an insight roll.
I mean, you're not going to find anything particularly interesting, but it might answer your burning questions.
It's a 25.
Yeah, I'm going to say that you get the feeling they're asking you because no one else will do it. They've tried others, maybe they've succeeded, but you get the feeling that it's like, if they're asking you, they're pretty desperate. Or they've already given up and just thought, fuck it, we'll send it to these guys, see what happens.
Love that we're the last resort.
Realised
Hilltopple has a.
I'm going to assume the stream is still working because I can't
Yeah,
see it.
it's all good.
I thought you were going to tip over the table. I got so stressed.
I was just deliberately going to knock over your TV for no
Yeah, I
reason.
bet you. Yeah, Hilltopple go. Did you guys see this? We were asked specifically. Word is getting around. Oh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Right, well, I think the three of you better pop off then, straight to this little village and investigate the matter.
I'm still on my week off.
Oh, blimey, of course. Of course. I don't suppose you could, No, the Union will get on my...
The Union and Miranda. She's not happy with us.
I've forgotten to file a couple of documents with Miranda.
Well, she's not mad at me, per se. It's mostly you. Might do you some good to...
As the Union rep, she is a little bit,
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
You should probably take a couple of days off. Disappear for a while. This is entirely Falker. She's not... He was just like, I kind of want this room to myself.
Well, yes, you're entirely right. You are on your week off. So, the two of you then. Best of luck, everyone.
Two of us?
Well, it doesn't sound that tricky. I mean, I'm sure whatever's going on in this village is perfectly...
I tell you what,
perfect explanation.
do you think it would do you some good to kind of see the sort of things that we've been dealing with? Just to give you a better idea of the kind of organisation that you're setting up. It'd be a good experience for you.
Charm person.
You want me to come with you?
Why not? It'd be a good experience. Get you out of the keep for a little bit. You can see, the sights. Go on a bit of an adventure. That'd be a tale to tell, wouldn't it?
Dido's looking at you like,
What are you doing?
I haven't been adventuring since I was a young lad.
Well, time to polish up then.
I mean, they did say that hanging around in small groups didn't really help, so sending 2 people off is probably a death wish.
I don't think 3 people counts as a big group.
Better than 2, though, innit?
You know, even better? 4.
I'm on my week off.
I'm well aware you're on your
I'm on my week off. I'm having a relaxing moment now. And he just shuts up.
Well, I'm sure all of these mysterious disappearances are perfectly explanationable.
Let's go find out. Explanational. Explanational.
explanationable.
Yeah, get it right.
Explanationable even better.
Oh,
That's one to add to the official word. Microsoft Word, we have a new one.
Oh dear.
Don't you know, I'm famous for my delightful malapropisms.
You would also know, having a vague understanding of the area, that Marin is about a week away on foot.
Well, I think I'd better come with you in that case, if it's a week away, which I just remembered that it is. In fact, a week away, I can officially sort of sign you off the rota, and we can call it a research trip.
That'd be great.
Oh, this will be fun. Oh, I'll go pack my bags. And I'm going to go pack my bags.
Yeah.
As soon as he's gone, Dido's going to turn to Horizon and go, "What the fuck?"
You read the book, right?
Yes.
Doesn't sound good.
No.
We don't need the manpower that we have.
Hilltopple barely counts!
I think it'll be good for you.
You shut up, we're not done.
Shut the fuck up, Podcast. I get the distinct impression that we are the only people they've asked so far who hasn't refused them.
Should we refuse that?
Well, no, but...
Then we're gonna need all the fucking manpower we can get. Also, quite frankly, I think he deserves to see what we've been dealing with.
I'd rather take... No, I'm not going to say that.
That's probably a slippery slope.
Volkus is just staring at you like, who? Who would you rather take?
My mother's.
They were adventurous.
That's a good idea.
They were adventurous before.
Maybe we should do that
They
instead.
really weren't.
Were they not?
No.
Your mum, one of your mums wasn't she?
No, she wasn't.
No, they're both just...
One of your mums tells tall tales, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's probably it.
To be fair, they're
Oh,
probably...
fuck you.
What?
I've just seen your -1 dexterity.
No metagaming.
Sorry.
One of 3 negative scores.
Oh god.
Does that make you
see
feel any better about taking
What
him?
I mean!
I'll be entirely honest, I had not looked at his character sheet before.
Does Horizon say that?
No, this is me. What did you roll? I can see
My
that.
intelligence is max.
He's very smart. From
Great.
you could tell from his
You could do
misdiscernment
intelligence
nibbles.
and almost nothing else.
That it. Minus strength, minus dex, minus wisdom.
Metagaming.
Yes, you're right.
Sorry.
Apologies, apologies.
Decide what
It's
you're
only
doing.
metagaming if it impacts the story, which it's not. This is me making an observation.
It's me, you. Yeah, but it might change your mind. You might decide to take Dido's mum's
No,
instead.
for the sake of plot, we need to bring
Please
him.
bring me along. I want to be in this episode.
Right.
I'm giving him plot armor to come because he's got fucking hell, nothing else.
You've got a week. That's how long it takes to get there.
Great.
By foot. Are you packing? Are you preparing? Are you getting baking goods? I'm going to assume yes.
Yeah, no, Hilltopple is very excitedly packing everything.
Is he going to show up with way too many belongings?
Yeah, no.
Like he's that guy that shows up to Duke of Edinburgh with like a bulging backpack for like a 2-day trip.
Yeah. In fact, like whilst you guys are still talking, he bursts back into the office with suitcase under his arms already. Yeah, no, he packs sun cream and bug spray and
Packs for all weathers.
Has he ever been outside before, let alone outside the keep?
It's not been. It's been a while. It's been a hot second.
Oh my god.
Right.
Are we going to try and find a carriage? Is your friend in last time? Apollo?
Oh no, they'll be gone by now.
Will we gone by now? Get another one.
I mean, reasonably, I don't like asking favours from people.
What if we steal one?
I like that idea.
No.
Let's try.
Hilltopple, do you know anyone with a horse and cart?
A horse and cart. Well, there's the stables.
Do you have anyone with a horse and cart that's lendable? Or hireable? Or
Yeah.
stealable?
I'm going to say that you can. I'm saying that there's a carriage service that you can take that'll take you about half the way. It will cost though.
That would have been good
Do
to
we know
know
how much?
last time.
I need to remind myself.
Is this the fancy bus service?
Essentially, yeah.
It's about as useful as Welsh bus services. I'm
Oh,
Welsh,
God,
by
this-
the way. I can
Oh,
say
yes.
that.
I can say that.
I've lived there. I can say what I like.
I'm glad we specified that.
Good Christ. I'm regretting saying yes because it's like, hey, do all of this maths. I'm going to say yeah, but because it's quite a distance, it's going to be like 20 silver. 20 silver to get you halfway there, so you've still got 3.5 days on foot. No, wait, yes, 3.5 days on foot.
I mean, that's less than...
2.5 days on foot. 3.5 days.
We know what numbers are. We roll dice.
I mean, I easily have 20 silver.
Right,
Yeah, same.
1%. I'm gonna say just so this doesn't affect every campaign in the future. This is like a merchant who's offering services
Okay.
with a carriage, horse and cart.
I mean, it would get us halfway there.
And then the way back would be a bit of a nightmare, but...
Living on a prayer.
We've seen the baggage that he's bringing.
Hilltopple,
Yes.
you can't bring all of that.
You don't need all of that.
I have you know I absolutely do. So if we go swimming, for instance,
This is 100% going to be a two-parter.
I'm going to need some kind of trunks, don't you think?
No. I mean,
While you guys do this, I'm just going to remind myself what's coming up next.
Likewise.
it's very unlikely we're going to go swimming.
Yes, but if
If
we
we go
do
swimming, it's most likely to be unexpected and you won't have time to change.
unexpected swimming, well then these towels are certainly going to come in useful, aren't they? 5 perfectly folded little towels.
You can bring
Five.
one towel,
Just
one bag.
What am I supposed to use for my hair then?
One bag, Hilltopple.
drip dry. The rest of us.
Oh dear. Alright, I'll try to use one bag. And I'm going to very confusedly try
What's
to...
your essentials here?
Don't ask him that, he'll just say everything.
We're going to tune out after like 10 seconds.
And ultimately, I am instead going to pack nothing but a bottle of black ink, a quill, a small knife. I get a good set of stuff, but yeah, eventually I get a bag of
You're sleeping bag.
Yes.
Good.
We're not going on holiday.
Shit, I don't.
Do you not have a sleeping?
No.
Oh, we'll get a spare sleeping bag. Or a blanket, or like what they use. Blankets sewn into a circle.
How?
Close enough.
We done?
Yes.
Yes,
We're packed up and we
You ready? Yeah.
arranged for the carriage.
No one's saying anything else to any other NPCs that I don't know about?
One, we're not done. Two, feed page while we're gone.
It's page E.
Yes.
What's page E?
Stories.
Okay.
Just tell. It doesn't have to be a good one. Just tell her a story before she goes to bed.
What's Paige's bedtime?
Yeah.
What's Paige's bedtime?
Oh, like sometime after sundown. Just not fast.
Sweet. Fantastic. Right. You set off.
I say goodbye to Paige first.
Yes, obviously. Yeah. I'm assuming everyone says goodbye to Paige.
Paige is mine.
Yeah. Paige is just sort. It's almost as you leave. It's almost like Falkesh and Paige are having a staring contest. Again, Paige doesn't have eyes, but somehow they're managing it.
She's gonna beat you.
He's too engrossed. he's entirely invested in this staring contest. So right,
The light and the best thing to happen to me in a while.
Paige is wonderful.
Thank
you set off from Candlekeep.
Yep.
With not the most annoying merchant you've ever met, but he certainly talks quite a bit. To the point where you're trying to avoid him mostly, and you're pretty ecstatic when you get to the halfway marker and you no longer have to deal with him. The rest is 3.5 days on foot. You're in a tiny hamlet at the moment. It's basically a crossroads that someone's put an inn on, but it's kind of run down, dilapidated. It looks pretty rough. You probably don't. Well, I mean, you could. It's up to you, but it's not the kind of place you'd normally try and stay.
you. When have we stayed where we want?
That's a fair point. But you know, the town of Marin is supposedly it's a marketing hub.
Mm.
So it's going to have supplies and stuff there, and it's going to have a good place to rest and things like that. So
And maybe we can ask if they're familiar with the situation going on.
Maybe.
And we can maybe get a bit more up-to-date information. I don't know when this thing was written, but it seems like it was a while ago. We brought the book. Actually, we brought the book with us to check
Sure.
up on notes. all the-
no, you forgot it. Go back.
Shit.
The merchant's already left. You have to walk back.
Dido did forget to say goodbye to her mothers, so Falkesh is going to have to deal with that.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Did she say goodbye to?
No, she just left.
I did make sure to say, it's like, do you want to say goodbye to anyone else? And you were like, Paige, and then no one else said it. Yeah, so.
Yeah, Hilltopple sitting in as the merchant disappears, and they're sitting in the town square. He's gonna look through his backpack and go, "Oh shoot!
What have you forgotten?
So it seems I did forget my bedroll
You can borrow mine.
and a few other things as well."
Dare I ask what exactly?
Do you reckon we'll need food? There's not a lot of food here.
We've got rations. We can ration them further, and we should get into the town soonish.
I thought we're in a town, right?
Are we in a town?
You're in like a little hamlet. It basically has. I don't want to say an inn. It's like a bar. You're 3.5 days away from Marin, which is the town closest to Vermalion.
Oh, I see. I thought we were in Marin.
No, not yet.
Yes, perhaps just a bedroll and some rations would be good. If anyone needs, I have these pieces of parchment. I have ink. I have some scrolls. I have this little bag of sand.
Yes, Dido.
No, let him finish.
Oh, okay.
That is useful as a paperweight. I find. Can you take notes out on the train?
Are you sure? Sure we should let him finish first? He's doing this on purpose? Oh, he's doing this on purpose.
Yeah. I'd just like to quickly roll insight on whether or not he left his bedroll and his food in the bags he'd already packed, or if he left his bedroll and his food in his bedroom.
He didn't pack them at all.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to know if he actually packed them.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yeah, I don't know what.
That would be something he'd answer.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how you defend against that.
That's a nat 19.
No, he's straight.
So that's a 26.
20. Yeah, no, he straight up didn't consider bringing them at all.
I'd say you've got about 6 to 8 hours until the sun goes down.
Okay.
Look,
You've only been
I'm a
travelling for a
practicing
day and a
magician,
half.
you know. I take notes. I study. I need things to document this interesting journey.
Okay, here's some notes. First of all, you make a list of the items that you're going to need to take when you go out on the expedition. First, key things are sleep, food, water.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
No, this is dead serious, because apparently you didn't know this.
I'm still your superior. I have to remind you.
Okay.
Right, food.
You're going to dox my pay?
Dido's walked away.
I'm assuming in the right direction.
Yeah, she's gone. She's on her way. These guys can catch up.
Yeah, so...
I'm at the same time.
We did.
You're gonna make me,
I would like to buy 3 days worth of rations and a bedroll, so we'll play.
from the CD bar.
I
mean, that's the only...
Or if there's a shop or anything.
That's kind of... I'd say the merchant would be more than happy to have sold you someone on the way, unless you want to make sure that... Unless this... You know what? With his merchant senses, he can tell that somebody was missing something, and he's kind of come back. He's like, oh! I hear you,
You've returned!
You forgot some things, did you?
How fortuitous. Yes, I did.
That is a terrible shame.
Yes, well, right, shall I,
He's gonna, like, pull up his shirt, and he's got his coin pouch, like, wrapped around his stomach as a little belt.
Right.
How much would it be for 3 days worth of rations and perhaps a bedroll?
Well, a bedroll will set you back 1 gold.
All right.
Fantastic. How much...
I love it.
Have you like poured out the money into your hand while you're doing
he's like held it open like this. It kind of looks like he's... It's very awkward. It kind of looks like he's looking into his trousers.
God, I don't know
It's very
how
embarrassing. Like
It's
tourist dad energy.
Horizon has turned away and her tail's wrapped around Dido's hand and kind of, I'm sorry, this was my idea, I am deeply regretful.
I'm just trying
Dido's
to...
not here.
Dido's already gone.
Rations is
She's spared
5
this one.
silver per day, wasn't it?
Yes, according to the book.
Yeah. Rations will be about 10 silver per day.
Oh, I see.
That's a
May
gold
I-
a day.
Please roll insight on that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh wait, no, ignore me.
If they're overpaying me.
Where's that one?
13.
Yeah, you don't... You think that's the... It's been a while since you've been
Shall I
out.
get-
Am I
Righto,
in
here you are.
am I in hearing shot of this?
I mean, yeah, if you want to be.
Okay, so hang on, how much... I know how much...
You know that he charged the correct price for a bedroll.
Yeah, what about the rations?
Well, you'd have to roll an insight check.
Okay. No.
Yeah, he's very charismatic, this man. For some reason, he's managed to make you all forget that he's charging double for rations. The fact that you managed to pull out a gold so quickly may have influenced his his decision, but yeah.
Yeah, he's
So if you
fucked over 4 gold.
For gold?
4 gold.
For gold.
One for the bedroll and...
How much did I say? 10 silver?
silver.
Which
10
is a gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's 3 days worth of rations. Fantastic. Well, good luck to you. Hope you make it back safe.
Hope we make it back.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah, he didn't hear that. He's not listening. He's just like...
that was very much Horizon muttering to herself.
He's just like, got 4 gold out there. What an idiot.
So we both paying 10 for the ride.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
If you just gave all of your money away.
I have 6 gold left.
It's okay, it was 20 silver.
Oh, 20
Right.
silver.
No, don't
For the
worry,
ride.
we've done it.
Well, you've done it. Yeah.
Right. I'm assuming you're heading off now.
Yes.
Yeah?
Well, we spend the night at the inn, then.
You want to spend the night at the... Yeah, sure.
I'm
Let's
already
set up
walking
the wall.
down the
Oh.
road.
You've got...
Oh, okay.
You've got like 6 hours until the sunset.
Oh, then let's go. Yeah.
You've travelled for 1 day and then a half day by the car.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep it going.
Sweet. Yeah. Your journey goes pretty uneventfully from this point on. It's just long roads. You're not entirely sure why the merchant didn't come this far. The road seems fine. You'll be sleeping on the side of the road.
Yeah.
A little bit further in, yeah. And are you taking watch note? Like,
Yeah.
are you keeping watch?
Dido will take first watch.
I'll take second.
I'll take third.
I was hoping I wouldn't roll that, but okay. So Dido, on your watch, you've been walking for 2 days now, so you're 1.5 days away.
Okay.
These two, sound asleep.
Do I need to roll insight or anything?
You do not.
Perception?
Yeah, actually, roll perception.
My passive is 17.
Yeah, I know. That's why I almost didn't consider rolling anyway.
It's 25.
Yeah, you're going to notice.
I've rolled an 18, a 19, and an 18 so far.
Made hold.
So, what you notice is you don't have dark vision, do you? So is it safe to say you'll have a campfire? You'll have a light so that you can see. You can hear off in the distance something that sounds like a pack of hyenas. But you can probably assume that hyenas aren't native to this area. But something's coming closer.
It's coming closer.
And there's a few of them. It's coming down the main road and you're not that far away from it.
Okay. I'm going to shake both of them awake. And as I do that, I'm going to cast Bark Skin on this one. So suddenly he's coated in midnight blue sparkling stone.
Okay.
Goodness me, it's very pretty, but why is this happening?
Or any of you.
What did you hear?
Hyenas?
Hyenas?
Yeah, because of your roll, because it was so stupidly high, I'm going to say that you can tell they're coming towards you, but they're coming along the road. So they won't come straight for you, but close enough that if you don't do something, they're going to notice you.
I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
So one, I cast that on you, and then I cast Pass Without Trace.
Oops.
Using up all my spell slots tonight. So basically we've got a +10 to stealth rolls.
Sweet.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to need you all to make a stealth roll. Pass Without a Trace. Is that like, does it cover you in like a magical shroud or something?
So, a veil of shadows masks you and your companions from detection. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including yourself, has a +10 bonus to dexterity and stealth checks.
Okay, yeah, that's
Dexterity and stealth checks.
fine. Alright, yeah. Need you all to make a stealth check for me.
Done it.
While I find the right page. What did you get?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably going to be alright.
I got an 18.
18, yeah.
I got a 25.
You know what? I don't need to look it up. I'm going to say that because you use Pass Without a Trace. Use Path Without Trace.
Path Without Trace.
Yeah.
I also would like to put out the fire.
I was going to say because if you hadn't used the spell, they would have noticed the fire.
Yeah.
But because you use that, I'll say that enough covers it so that they don't notice the fire, and they just carry on down the road. You can see enough that they are, in fact, I'm assuming you know what gnolls are. They're pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a pack of gnolls,
Nasty
6 gnolls, heading down the road. They haven't noticed you. They're going to carry on their merry way.
Cool. Good, because the minute I cast Pass Without Trace, the stone wore off.
So you had a moment of, oh.
Oh, vile creatures, look at them.
Yeah. Let's not get in a fight.
Yes, please, let's not.
Right.
You doing anything else?
I'm going to leave Pass Without Trace up to 1 hour for the rest of my watch.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was changing the screen. Yeah. So yeah, go back to sleep. And the rest of your journey up to Mayrin goes without any incidents.
Well, man.
Expertly avoided that.
Thank you.
Get rid of that map.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm not actually mad.
With our track record, we want to avoid as
A
many
few
fights as possible.
fights as possible.
I mean, their passive perception's like 12, so it's
I
There
don't
was
mind.
no way.
yeah. There was no, as soon as you all said numbers that were in like 18 to 27, I was like, "There's no fucking way they're gonna." I'm not even gonna bother
the
looking.
sharpest tools in the shed.
Yeah. Yeah. So you arrive probably about early afternoon. You arrive in the town of Mayrin. First thing you see is the main hub, the centre of the town, is a huge market, huge outdoor market, incredibly well stocked. Like anything you could possibly want to find is probably in here. There is a large building just to the north of it, which, with the ability to read, you can see is a tavern called the Bored Weasel. Yeah, there's a lot of hustle and bustle going on. The market's very popular. There is one quite short man who seems to be telling everyone, well, all of the market stalls what to do. So yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, I suggest we will find a room for the night, but also inquire about what's going on with the neighbouring town.
Worth asking around. Anywhere in particular we want to check out?
Well, probably the mayor.
Yeah. Were there any?
The mayor was of the village. You don't know if there's a mayor of this town.
Oh, I'm just assuming that there's
okay.
a mayor of this town.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've just spoiled it for you. There isn't.
Were there any particular names in the book?
There was the mayor, and then there were the two dwarves.
The two dwarves, right? Okay.
It was this was 70 years ago, so you can probably assume that the mayor is definitely dead because they were referred to as human.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And did the dwarves die in the book, or were they alive?
No idea.
No idea. Okay.
They were just prominent in the town, so they were one of the few names that were mentioned.
Okay. Okay. And we can get supplies at the market. Looks like there's some good stuff going on here.
I'd like to go up to the person who's leading the market, please.
Yes, you find a small skittering beetle of a man, long black moustaches. Oh, hello, newcomers. How can we help you?
Hi.
We work for Candlekeep.
Oh yes, Candlekeep. It's been a while since we've had anyone from over there.
Yeah. We're part of.
Candlekeep Confidential, the smartest bunch in town. Let me tell you that. Should be the tagline, I think. We are a special force of investigators dealing with strange and unusual books. Any books that could pose a danger. And one of those books has actually led us here to this town, hasn't it?
Yep, it's definitely done that.
Something endangering Merrin.
Well, no, the town. What was it called?
Vermalion.
Vermalion.
Ah, yes. Yes, that makes a lot more sense.
Are you familiar with
Actually, everyone in Merrin is familiar with Vermalion and the stories that have come down from there.
it? Any truth behind it, do you think?
I wouldn't be the person to ask.
Who would be the person to ask?
There are two survivors who live here still.
Would they be dwarves by any chance?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Well, there were dwarves up there. It was a mine after all. They're bound to be there somewhere. No, the bar owner of the Bored Weasel.
Okay.
A man called Lucas Grosvenor. He was there. He's very much getting on in his years, and he some stuff about the village, as you can probably tell if you know the stories. Don't sit well with him. He's had a few lumps. There's also Astra Vaughan. Where have they set up?
That's a great name.
On the other side of the market, I think. They're there today. There's a florist. They were also there. They were very young at the time, though, so I don't know how much they'd remember.
Okay.
But they're usually the people that the bards and the investigators go to when they're trying to find out things about Vermalion.
Do you think they'd mind talking to us?
Lucas may take some convincing, but if there's gossip, Astra loves to talk.
Duly noted.
Is there anything else I can help you with in the market? Anything specifically you're looking for? I am the market organizer, 20 years in a row.
Congratulations.
Thank you. 20 years today, actually.
Ooh, what a happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Is there anything particularly interesting on the market floor today? Perhaps anything magical?
Oh well. There's always there's the alchemists. They're a pretty standard. Normally we do have an enchanter in as well, but they seem to have moved elsewhere for the moment. I'm not entirely sure what happened. Nothing intensely magical, as far as I'm aware. But, little bits of magic here and there.
Oh, I see. Well, that's really good to hear.
Would be expensive stuff, though. That's probably why they don't come around here too often. People have money here. It's a very bustling town, but that stuff is a bit too much even for us.
I see. Well, you've been jolly good help. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. I'll make sure to remember it's a Candlekeep
Confidential.
Confidential. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. There we go. We got the
I love finding NPCs that get on really well with Hilltopple. It's my new favourite thing.
That's good.
Like,
Where do we want to go first?
Okay, so we've got Barkeep and
florist.
Astraborn in the forest, the flower place.
Should we go to the barkeep first and see and book our rooms at the same time, or should we book our rooms after?
If you book our rooms before,
After, and I'm going to walk over to the bar.
I don't know why I bother sometimes.
Are you going towards the border?
florist.
Oh, the florist. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can tell the general direction. It's not. It's a big market, but it's still a market, so it's pretty easy to find your way with the general direction that he was aiming. And you see someone who appears to be a half elf, getting on in their years, but the accident was 70 years ago, so they would be. A pale-skinned half elf, shoulder-length red hair, streaked with white and cloudy blue eyes, at the flower stall in the market.
Hello.
Hello, can I help you? Are you looking for some flowers?
No, we're actually looking for information.
I see. Well, you've come to the right place. How can I help you?
We're looking into the mystery. We've been asked to look into the mystery surrounding
Vermalion.
Vermalion,
Nice.
yes.
Yes.
I figured.
If I'm assuming if you were looking for a mystery and you were sent to me, then Vermalion would unfortunately be your choice. Yes.
Yeah.
We heard
Anything
you
sp-
were there.
Hmm?
We heard you were there.
Yes, I was very young. I was only a child, but I heard a lot of things from adults. You know how it is being a child. They think you can't understand them or you can't hear them. But yes, there were a lot of stories. I heard a lot of what was going on. I'm assuming you've heard some yourself.
We found a book that's got a lot of kind of varying accounts and notes, and it's kind of a bit piecemeal, but it kind of gives us a bit of an idea. I'll take it out and show her.
She's just going to flick through it. Well, they're just going to flick through it. Oh, this'll be that bloody bard. A good few years ago, there was a bard who came through who was desperate to find their what do they call it? A magnum opus.
Right.
And they were convinced Vermalion was going to be it. They said they were trying to increase awareness of it, but it never really
I
came.
did think the language was a bit
extravagant.
yeah.
Yeah, very bardish.
You're not telling me.
Dramatic.
Sorry, you're not telling me that everything in this book is true.
Well, from what I remember, I haven't read the book myself, of course. I'll just tell you what I know.
Of course.
From what I heard from the adults, there was an explosion. Well, not an explosion. Sorry, there was a collapse
Right.
in the mine.
Mm-hmm.
Around, I think it was 60 miners were trapped. Half of them died immediately. A few of them, the bodies were never recovered. And of the survivors, over the course of the next few years, they all started to disappear randomly. And there was nothing that we could do to prevent it. We had watches put in place, we stayed in groups. And then when all of the miners started to disappear, in fact when they all disappeared, then whatever it was started targeting villages.
Was there any manner in which they disappeared? Did anyone see them go?
Nothing was ever seen. It was just
They just vanished.
1 minute they were there and the next minute they were gone. It was quite terrifying stuff.
Yeah, that's not fun.
We left with the first wave of the main group who left because my mother started having horrific nightmares. Could never get any sleep. We assume it had something to do with the experiences they'd had at the mine.
Did your mum work in the mine?
No, but it's a small village.
Fair enough.
Most of the population of the village was killed in the collapse. Most of us were miners, but no. My mother ran a little farm, just so that we didn't have to entirely rely on merchants for food.
Fair enough. What were her nightmares about?
From what I remember, she didn't like to talk about them much. Or from what I overheard, it was being trapped under a pile of rocks and suffocating and things like that. Something that the miners would have got. Sorry, I don't like talking about this too much.
Okay, that's okay.
Nightmares similar to what we assume the dead experienced.
Right.
Terrible.
Someone who might remember more, although I would ask you to be gentle with him, would be Lucas, the owner of the Board Weasel.
Yeah, we heard. We were planning on talking with him after
Yes.
we talked to you.
His wife was one of the ones who died in the collapse. He's never really been the same since. He left almost immediately after that happened.
That's fair. That's fair. Is there any way we can make it easier for him, do you think?
Well, he puts all of his effort into the Board Weasel, so if you're there and you buy a meal and drinks and room and board or whatever...
Well, we were definitely needing somewhere to stay for the night, so...
Yes, just
with that.
He's a very grumpy old man. Just let him have that. He's not long for this world. He's pretty damn old. He's got to be in his mid-90s by now.
Impressive for a human.
Sorry, I don't know. Didn't mean to put a downer on this event of yours.
I mean, we weren't exactly expecting sunshine and rainbows when we came to investigate.
No, that's very true, I suppose. If there's anything else I can help you with, please let me know.
Thank you.
Grab some flowers.
Of course you can.
What have you got?
Well, we've got tulips. We've got the yellow ones. Daffodils.
Tulips and the other ones. The yellow ones. The yellow ones. Even better.
I am not a gardener. I immediately forgot all types of flowers.
Oh my god.
Yes, some of the yellow ones.
Oh my god.
Yes, bouquet will set you back about 5 copper.
5 copper, of course.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you are.
My parents would be so disappointed.
Has she got any like wreaths or any just little circlets or anything? Yeah. Either flowers or just greenery in general.
I mean, yeah, there's flowers and greenery in general. Do you mean specifically in a wreath?
Yes.
Yeah, you can probably get a wreath.
I would like a wreath.
Okay, you can have a wreath. That'll be 5 copper as well.
Dope. I'm gonna put it on my head.
Okay. I must say it suits you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna
The colours really bring out the white of your everything,
Yeah.
especially the yellow ones.
I mean, I kind of have to
Fucking idiot.
I have to find my own colours considering I don't have any.
Oh, don't be so hard.
No, if you don't, look at me. I have blue eyes and that's it.
Yes. Very, very beautiful complexion, I must say.
Actually, white is in fact all colours if you're technical about it.
Really?
Yes, you see, well, when all colours are in a spectrum, and I just
Launch into
She's gonna listen
Astra's-
with silly interest at that point. She's
Astra's there trying to be nice at this point. It's very, very interesting. Just looking at you two for help.
Balance the wreath between my horns. I'm going to say thank you so much for your help.
Oh,
We
it's of course.
appreciate it.
Anything that will hopefully help ease the pain.
And hopefully we can.
Yes.
And I'm going to walk out and go, I'm a rainbow tiefling.
when we left, Hilltopple was going to say,
this is a lot heavier than I think I imagined it would be.
You read the book too, didn't you?
Yes, but I thought they were exaggerations. I thought they were the verbose ramblings of some bard. I thought we'd...
I mean, they are the verbose
Yeah,
ramblings some bard, but also...
The way that the book is worded, it was extremely dramatic and extravagant. Like you weren't. It would have painted it more like a mystery rather than
tragedy.
a word by word account of horrible things that happened over the
Yeah.
course of a couple of years.
I mean, it's kind of a thing, you know, shit happens and then people make it sound pretty.
Of course. Of course. This is not what I imagined Candlekeep Confidential would be doing when I dreamed of starting this group.
What did you imagine?
Well, of course, if there are people in need, I am very glad we're here. That is the function, to save people, to help people. But I think what I fantasize about were more dashing capers and thrilling mysteries. Nothing this
I mean,
tragic.
they might come up.
You know Thorkesh has nearly died twice.
I think I assumed that was also verbose rambling. No, sorry, rambling was the wrong word. Well,
You thought you were lying to you?
no, not lying, but
Didn't Miranda get on your case? He's on a week's leave.
yes. Look, Miranda, me and Miranda have a complicated relationship. Okay,
Okay.
look, like about 20 years ago, I accidentally paid slightly less than the union agreed pay. And since then, she has me pegged as this
Capitalist
kind
bastard.
of, as this kind of
Bootlicker.
horrible, just anti-union bastard, I think is the term she used. Which I'm not. Anyway, look, I'm digging this hole even deeper. I understand now that you have all. I understand that you two and Folkish have gone through some quite serious things. I understand that now. I didn't know that would happen. I am sorry.
Shit'll happen. We're all still alive so far.
Yes, I suppose we are. I suppose we are.
I didn't say a damn thing.
You didn't have to.
Right, well, to the town.
Maybe we'll get some dashing mysteries in some future books, which I'm sure there will be plenty more of.
I'd say about 10, 11?
Like
12 maybe?
12, 13?
Yeah.
I've forgotten how many there are
I
altogether.
don't know.
I'm sure there will be some light-hearted ones. I'm sure there'll be one more quite dark one.
And then they're going to be really light-hearted.
Hopefully, the books that you will be looking after will have better pacing than if you were to do all of these books in order and get all 3 of the horror ones in one go.
What she was the
Different
divination
flavours of horror.
I am divining around about number 8. It'll be quite horrific.
Oh, fucking hell. You guys at the tavern, yeah?
Yes.
Probably got the talent.
Yeah? Relatively, pretty busy tavern. There's a lot of people in the market, so there's bound to be quite a few. Yeah, you've got dark-skinned man at the bar, leaning on the bar, little tuft of white hair that's kind of not in the centre, but just there being like holding the bar up, as it were. And there's also a young woman barmaid running around, basically doing all of the work, but seems relatively happy to do so, if a bit rushed off her feet.
Rooms first. Let's get on this good side.
Okay.
Maybe some food.
Okay.
Might as well. Gonna go up to the bar.
Welcome to the Board Weasel. How
Hi.
can I help you?
We're looking for somewhere to stay tonight, and also hopefully maybe get some food.
Of course, that's entirely what we're here for.
Lucas, is it?
Lucas Grosvenor, yes. So you've heard of me.
Yes, your reputation precedes you.
Ah, thank you.
All good things, all good things. Excellent facilities you have here, excellent establishment.
I'm sure, yes. That being the excellent establishment it is, the rooms are £5.
£5 a night.
£5 a night.
5 silver per night. Although, if 2 of you wanted to couple up, I could do you 1 room for 5 and then a double for 8.
I don't mind.
I'm not sleeping in the same room as you.
That meant you and me.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I assumed, yes.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, that can be arranged. Just the 1 night for you?
I think so, yeah.
For now, yeah, we might renew that if possible.
Fantastic. Well, let us know whenever you're ready, and I or Millie will show you to your rooms.
We'll do
Okay.
things. What food do you have?
I mean, mostly at the moment it's bread and cheese.
Good hearty stuff.
There's some meat if you're looking to splurge. We also have a stew.
Ooh, what's a stew?
It's a mystery meat stew.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, it's a surprise every week.
That's the best kind.
Do you have any vegetables?
Yes, of course. We could do you a vegetable stew, or you can have.
Lovely.
Yes, of course.
I'll take the mystery meat.
All right, that's 3 copper for both of you.
Excellent. I like a bit of a surprise.
For yourself, sir.
Oh, mystery meat, absolutely.
That's another 3 copper for you.
3 copper. And how much was the room?
5 silver for yours, 8 for the 2 of you.
Oh,
For
I've already
each.
paid for it.
4 each.
I already paid for it, guys. I just minused it from my.
Well,
Please
it looks
don't.
like you're having to add it now.
Okay.
Anything else I can do for you? If you want to take a seat, we'll bring your food to you when it's ready.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
He puts his head in his hands and his head on his hand and is just existing, as it were.
He's old, right?
He's 95, yeah.
He's
Very old.
That's Angela Lansbury's age.
What is it with you, Angela Lansbury?
She's a national treasure of both the UK and the US.
So she's an international treasure.
You're so right. You're so right.
One more time.
I'm going to ban any Angela Lansbury jokes for now.
Taylor shoulders tight. Sorry, okay. Anyway, we sit down. Wait for the food.
Yeah, you're waiting about
What?
probably about a quarter of an hour, because there's so many people here.
Quarter of an hour with busy that's good service.
I mean, it's mystery meat stew. I don't know what you're expecting. There's probably a vat of it out the back that they just scoop from. Whoops.
True.
Yeah, Millie's running around. Lucas occasionally lifts a hand to help, but usually when he does, she's like, "No, stop it. Go, just do your thing." And yeah, Millie brings you your stews over.
I'm going to have the book open on the table, looking through it.
Yeah, sure.
You went to...
The vegetable stew.
Yes, thank you.
There you are. And 2 mystery meats.
Conceal the book. I'm going to throw my hat on top of the book to keep it hidden.
Get that off. It's fine. I'm going to move it so it doesn't get stew on it.
It's fine, but we're not the nosy kind around here. We've got too much going on.
Of course.
Fine. Looks like you're pretty full booked.
Can I get any drinks for you?
Ooh.
Cherry liqueur.
Cherry liqueur? Oh, fantastic. Yes, we can do that for you. Give me a second.
Oh, what's that really cold cider? I can't remember what it's called.
Neither can I.
What did you say?
Neither can I. I can't
I'm
remember.
not making it up.
Cherry liqueur, 2 silver pieces. Very good stuff.
Pieces. Okay.
Yes,
Gonna be cider.
of course. Yeah,
Can I have it on the rocks?
yes, I'm sure you can. Just a gallon or a mug? Not a mug, not a gallon. Do you want a mug?
It's gonna be a barrel of stuff.
Oh, I'm doing so well.
Yes, please.
4 copper pieces.
Alright.
I'll have what she has, please.
Yes, sure. 4 copper as well then.
Do you want yours on the rocks? Because I have mine cold.
I understand you're all staying the night.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll have mine not on the rocks, please.
Yes, of course. I'll go get this for you immediately. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to tip her a silver.
Thank you very much. That's very kind. I'd love to stay and chat. Unfortunately, there are many people here. I don't want to seem
It's
rude.
all good.
Yeah.
You spend like 10 seconds just being like, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
True British fashion.
Yeah. I've realised now that apart from 2 people, I've given everyone the same voice as well.
Oh, so much.
Yeah.
Same.
It's like,
same.
stop it!
I do
I
that
had
all
so
the
many
time.
voices planned and I've done 1 or 2.
This guy pops up in all of my games.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah.
I've definitely heard Hilltopple somewhere before.
Yes.
as well. I'm not quite sure where, but somewhere.
Hilltopple's everywhere.
It's terrifying.
So, yeah, you're enjoying your stew. Millie brings over your drinks. It's like, there you are. There's
Thank you.
cider, not on the rocks. Cider on the rocks. And cherry liqueur for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dashes off.
Ooh, that packs a punch.
Board Weasel's own.
Wait, hang on. Can I catch her before she leaves?
You can, even though your accent went, hang on.
Hang on.
Oh, yes. So, what can I get you?
I don't suppose. Don't suppose you know Lucas Poison. What does he go for?
He's definitely an ale man.
All right. Well, tell you what. Why don't you take this, and I'm gonna fork over a silver.
Mhm.
Go and buy him a flagon of ale and tell him it's for us.
Sure, I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Yeah, immediately dashes over. Lucas is sort of like, huh? Huh. Okay, yeah. Pours himself a drink. Probably would have done it anyway, but now he is. Now he can put it on expenses. Yeah, he looks over to you and just goes,
Yes, you're quite welcome. Quite
Cheers.
welcome.
then goes back to propping up the bar.
Sorry about that with the book. Sorry, I thought she might know about the situation in the town and she might see, and with that might turn him off a little bit, you know.
I was trying to do it as a subtle in.
Yes, you're right.
But-
Sorry.
Honestly, it could have gone either way, so it's fair.
I'm not very good with people.
No, it's
No, you're not.
it's a tricky situation. I am pretty good with people. But this is, like I said, this is a tricky situation, so we're going to be careful.
Yes,
I think if we just be honest, but like nice about it, it's probably our best bet.
yes, I agree. I know how to warm him up.
Please.
May I demonstrate it
No,
on you?
please tell me your plan.
No. This is all fine.
No.
Look, I've been practicing magic.
Okay, you're a wizard.
Yes, no. Of course, I know how to cast spells, but I've also been practicing magic.
Sleight of hand.
The lesser might call it that, but this kind of exceptional skill is so dazzling that it can only be described as true magic. Not true magic, but it is quite magical. Just draw a card.
Druidcraft.
What are you druid crafting?
I'm druid crafting a puff of wind.
Right, just draw. Oh goodness! Oh dear!
Whoops.
Oh dear. What?
That one.
Dido.
What?
Millie comes rushing over. Is everything all right?
Yes. Everything is fine, and nothing broken but my heart. Dido.
She doesn't know how to respond to that. Oh,
What? I didn't do anything. What's wrong?
The gust of wind that came from you.
Millie's just going to be like on the
Come
floor
from the
picking up
door.
cards.
Oh, Millie, there's no need to do that.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine, really.
He can do it. He dropped his cards.
Okay.
Inside silver play.
All right. Go on then. Against your deception roll. We've got terrible deception against terrible insight. Oh, no, wait,
I don't have great deception.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you.
Which nat was that?
10.
Okay, yeah.
Brilliant.
What did you roll in deception?
11?
Yeah. You're not hiding it very well. You're giggling to yourself like an idiot. Just like, no, I did nothing.
You, Judas. You were the one that spread all of my cards everywhere.
Well, shit, I guess the cards are on the table now.
No, they're not. They're on the floor.
You don't know where from. You just hear it almost from like the tavern itself. Just goes.
Let's look at the ceiling and go, worth it.
Look. I understand that we haven't. I understand it's a little bit weird. I'm your boss, and well, I've been embarrassing to say this, but you are clearly more experienced in the field than I am. I'm a scholar, not an adventurer.
The ghost
We're
of
in this
Folkesh
together
goes
now.
boo. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
But look,
Tell everyone I'm dead.
look, we're in this together now. So I think we will better learn to get along and cooperate, don't you?
That's fair. Although I think that goes both ways. While we're on the expedition, I think it's fair to say that we're here on equal terms.
Yes, certainly.
Dido?
She's just drinking a cider.
So, equal partners and friends.
I can work with that. If it keeps us from getting killed. Or seriously injured.
Brilliant.
Again.
In that case, draw a card.
Dido's just.
Do I show it to you or?
No, don't show it me. I can see it in my mind's eye.
Millie comes over. Would you like another one?
Yes, please.
Yes, sure. I'll put that on a tap for you.
Yes, put it back in.
Goes and gets you another drink.
Is this your card?
Is it?
Roll another d20. I like how this is going.
Actually, with my modifier.
2. No.
2.
Somehow it looks like he's got a card from a different deck.
It's the Joker.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. It's the Joker.
It's your card, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Well, I'll take that as a win for me because I'm pretty sure that this would have been your card. Right. Not a success. Dido, would you fancy a go?
Absolutely fucking not.
Right.
And I go to my drink.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, you continue drinking, you continue your stews. Is anybody else ordering any more drinks?
Is the stew nice?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
How's the mystery meat?
It's mysterious. Tastes good though.
Sweet.
Don't know what it is, but it tastes good.
Like, is there any way we can tell what on earth this would be?
You can tell it's not sentient. You can tell that it was. You can tell that it's not. It's not humanoid.
Right, that's good.
It's definitely from an animal.
Not sentient.
I couldn't think of the word. Listen, whatever's happened over the last 20 minutes has just fallen out of my brain. Some nonsense with cards and druidcraft and just arguing. It's like, let's all be friends, and Dido chooses to get drunk instead. Yeah, you can tell that it's animal. You've had it before, you can't tell where though.
People or animals?
Yes, it's moving on.
Swiftly on.
What are you doing?
I think we're just waiting until things have calmed down.
We'll wait for things to quieten a little bit.
Okay, yeah. Hang around the pub for a bit.
We're staying in the tavern anyway, so...
Yeah. I mean, you got there in early afternoon, so now it's probably getting closer to evening, late evening, starting to peter off. People are going to bed, or people are going off to their homes. It's definitely quieted down. There's still quite a few people here, but considerably less than there were before.
Right, shall we see what he knows?
It might be the best.
As Dido continued to drink throughout the entire night.
No, she kept it at 2.
Okay.
You like it then?
You're just getting it down. Alright.
Can you use shocking grasp on Dido to wake her up?
I'm gonna go to the bar.
Okay. Hello again. How can I help you?
Hi. So we are... I was hoping we could ask for a little bit of help and direction.
Yeah, sure. If I know where it is, I'll certainly try to help.
So I'm pretty sure you do. We got pointed towards you from the... I don't think we asked his name, that's really bad. But the guy who runs and organises the market.
Yeah.
So he pointed us to you and
Astra.
yeah.
God damn it, Pear.
Sorry.
You can assume that the guy's name is Pear.
Yeah.
The one that sent me. What's your business with Vermilion?
So we're not entirely sure. We just want to kind of figure out what happened, basically. We found, a friend of ours found a book, which seems to be a rather dramatic retelling of the events that happened there. And we want to get to the likely more somber bottom of it.
Right. Well, yes, it isn't going to be a happy story, but I guess I can tell you whatever you want to hear. You said it was in a book.
Yes, I'll take it out and show it to him.
Yeah, he's going to have exactly the same response as
Yeah.
Astra is like, that fucking bard.
Yeah, it seems you talked to both of you then.
Well, yeah, I tried to steer clear of the bugger because I could tell he wasn't that interested in helping out the village. He was more interested in getting his big piece.
Astra said he was looking for a magnum opus.
Yeah, that'd be the word.
Bit rude to get that from
They're
him.
better at the bigger words than I am.
Yeah.
Does Latin exist in D&D?
I don't know.
It does now.
If he called Dido and
Elvish.
Judas. I
Oh
think
yeah,
we could-
true. That's fair. What can I help you with? Or what has the book told you?
So the book's told us the problem is it's all very flowery language, so
I'm sure.
getting the information from it has been a little bit difficult. We know that there was a collapse in the mines, and that I think 60 people were affected, many of which died immediately, and some of which were never found. Others came up and then started going missing, and then that started to spread to the villagers. We also heard from Astra that you and your family left pretty quickly after the event.
Yeah, after the collapse, my wife was working in the mines at the time. But after we'd done all of the rescue operations that we could and she didn't reappear, I left before anything started happening. I've heard from Astra and from people that have come round asking that, yeah, there were people who went missing. But I'm afraid I wasn't around for any of that, so I don't know how much help I can be.
Did you hear anything about the manner in which they went missing, or if anybody saw anything at all?
Well, like I said, Astra would know more. They like to get more involved in the minutiae of these things. I try and stay away from it, but it sounded like it was impossible the way people were disappearing.
They were just vanishing off the streets, or?
Apparently so. I don't know if that's because of the flowery language of this book, but it seemed that way. Astra, bless their heart, seems pretty convinced it was supernatural or something else, because, I mean, they were a child when it happened.
Yeah.
They've got nothing else to go on, really.
Was there anything about the collapse? Did anything? I know they happen in mines sometimes, but do we have any idea what caused this one at all?
No idea. It's like you said, it happens in mines. Just bad luck, I suppose.
Bad timing.
If you're going back up, I'm assuming you're going to go up there.
Probably, yeah. We tend to have a bad habit of walking into bad situations.
Could you do me a favour while you're there?
Of course.
In the centre of the village, it's a pretty small village, you'll see it as soon as you arrive, there's a tree in the middle just in front of the mayor's house. It's got a few hollow bits in it. Could you grab the necklace that's in there and bring it back to me, please? Also, if you're passing by, if you could put some flowers on my wife's grave.
Of course. We can get some from Astra.
Yeah, they won't charge you for it.
What's her name?
Lorna.
You have any other advice about going back there at all? Anything we should watch out for?
My advice would be don't go back there.
That's fair enough.
The most recent person to go up there was, I think it was a merchant, was convinced they could go through to the other side of the mountain. No idea if they made it or not. There's a coach service that'll take you halfway, but after that the roads get too difficult.
Right, fair enough. Has anybody else tried to go back there since?
No. Occasionally you get, no offence, adventurers like yourselves who are
That's fair.
possibly foolish enough to try it. And then there was the merchant, but not a lot since then. All of the villagers that managed to make it out have never gone back there.
I think it's probably fair enough. There was something in the book about it, like that it was spreading to other villages, or
Not that I heard.
maybe it was just that it spread from the miners to the villagers. I might have read it wrong.
From what little me and Astra have talked about it, it sounded like the miners were the first to disappear, and then after there were no miners left,
They started coming after the people.
the villagers started to disappear.
How many were there in the village in total? I heard that the collapse took a significant portion of the
Not many of
population.
us. Yeah. And, well, me and my wife were both miners.
Right.
That pretty much destroyed the whole population. There's probably about 40 of us left after that.
Eggs.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for your help.
No
And
problem.
We'll definitely endeavour to get the necklace for you and hopefully
Come back alive.
bring it back
Yes.
for you.
Good luck. I hope you make it back.
Thanks. Me too.
We don't need to lose any more people up there. He's kind of,
Yeah, that's fine.
he's just turning around, sort of like pretending to clean glasses and stuff now.
Is there anything about the general layout of the village that might be able to help? Like where the mine is or anything you could tell us from what you remember, just so we can find our way around a bit easier.
It's been 70 years, so a lot could have changed, but
Fair.
I mean, it's a very small village.
Okay.
There's the main road, straight ahead, tree, the mayor's house,
Okay.
biggest house there. And I mean, if you just follow the roads, there's roads to it was a platinum mine, so the village, despite being small, was pretty well off.
Yeah.
The roads are fairly well done,
Okay.
if they're still there. Yeah, you'll be able to find your way around easy. You won't need me.
And the mine's near. I definitely would not ask you to come with us. Don't worry.
No, God, no.
Definitely wouldn't do.
Saying you won't need directions. You'll be able to find yourself pretty easily.
Cool. And the mine's near the village, I assume.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you. I'll get out your hair now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He's just turned around and he's pretending to polish
Yeah,
glasses
I'm
again.
gonna let him be.
You've got a feeling that he doesn't want to talk about this anymore.
Can we go to bed now?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Tomorrow we can get more flowers and then head off. We got enough rations, I think? I think I'm pretty stocked up.
Maybe we could get more.
Get a few more?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
No, I'll need more.
Okay.
Finished up everything I bought on the way over here.
Is Millie still wandering around?
Yeah, she's just sort of cleaning up now, like washing tables and stuff.
Hey Millie, is the market open again tomorrow? That's not just a 1 day a week thing, is it?
No, God, no, the market never closes here.
Market never closes. Excellent. We'll be stopping by there tomorrow morning.
Except at night. It's here every day, is what I'm trying to say.
Fair enough. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, do you want us to show you to your rooms?
Oh yes.
Yes. Dodo brightens up. Yes, bed.
Bedtime.
Yeah, shows you upstairs, and it's pretty modest, pretty good rooms. It's definitely worth what you paid for. And yeah, so you guys go up to a comfortable. It's probably not intended to be a double. It's usually intended for a couple.
Yeah.
It's just one big bed, and yeah,
I'm okay with that.
your room's
You're okay with
pretty
that?
much the same, except it's a single. But yeah, pretty nice rooms. You'll get a good rest from here.
Oh, I hope Volka's taking care of Paige, okay?
You get a feeling that Paige is probably taking care of Falcon.
It's true, actually. Okay.
Bedtime?
Yeah, bedtime.
Yeah, bedtime.
We can still see it on the street.
Fuck! Go on.
Matthew.
Well, they won't sue us. You can't get.
If they do though.
If they do, they have better things. No.
If they do, it's free publicity for us.
Yeah.
I mean, also you can't get in trouble for drinking Coke on the stream.
Don't say its
Nope.
name.
That's too late now.
Unidentified carbonated drink.
Unidentified red and black carbonated popular drink. Yeah. So go to bed. Pretty nice. Like better than your beds at Candlekeep
Sweet.
by quite a way. A very good night's sleep. You wake up. What's your first thing? What you gonna do?
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Cool.
Let's roleplay all of breakfast.
Yeah. So roll a d. No.
We go and buy some flowers, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing, we could say breakfast and stuff because of the rooms. It's included. Breakfast is included with the meal. With the room.
B&B.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Bimba.
Yeah. So you're making your way over to Astra.
Yep.
Yeah. You make your way. They're in the same spot as they were the other day. Oh. Hello again. How can I help you?
Hi. We're making the incredibly bad decision to go up to the village.
Yes, I figured that was going to be your next thing.
Yes. We have been asked by Lucas to take some flowers to his wife's grave, which we were wondering if we could buy from you.
Oh
and
no, yeah, yes, of course. No, you can have the flowers. You don't need to pay for those.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's been a long time coming. That.
Is there anything you want us to do at the village when we're there?
No, just come back alive.
We'll do our best for that one.
Yes. There is someone else who might be of help to you.
Who's that?
On the way up,
Mhm.
there's a little like a stone hut kind of thing. There was a herbalist there who occasionally dealt with the mayor and other people whenever they fell ill.
Mhm.
I think they've got a little bit of elf in them themselves, to be honest, because they weren't exactly young
Right.
when I was young. But as far as I'm aware, they're still there. They're the closest thing to the village that we're aware that's still living.
Okay. Do you know if they're still there?
I'm assuming so. We haven't heard anything otherwise.
What's her name?
Her name is Beryl. If you take the coach up, it'll be halfway between where the coach stops and where the village starts.
Brilliant.
It'll be
Thank
pretty easy to spot. There's a
Excellent.
very, very nice little stone wall going around Iron Gate, the whole shebang.
Sounds cozy.
Yeah, you've got the flowers.
Thank you.
Tulips and white roses. And some yellow ones. Anyway, yeah. Next step.
Rations from the market.
It's pretty easy to find the rations. You find them normally priced. May notice that you're spending half as much on rations this time as you did to the merchant.
Do you think they ripped me off? The merchant.
Which one?
Yesterday. Not you, my dear fella, but the merchant yesterday.
Bloody hope not.
Well, how much did he charge you?
Double what they're charging here.
Oh, probably then.
Yeah, this is pretty standard pricing.
I say. Outrageous.
People usually charge you more if they know you've got no other option but to buy from that particular place at that particular time.
Oh, yes, of course. That's why at ferry terminals, the sandwiches you buy there are
exactly.
twice the price.
Yeah.
Outrageous is what I say.
You can get sandwiches on ferries.
Sometimes, if it's the right ferry. And if it's a long ferry.
I'm assuming ferries in D&D are one dude with a pole and a wooden raft. And he pulls the rope.
I mean, you can get like boats that act as like ferries.
Yeah, but a ferry specifically would have been that kind of pulley system.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
I mean, a ferry is just a boat that carries people.
So if you
No, it's not.
if you walk,
it's ridiculous.
I don't believe in ferries personally.
If you walk, it takes 3 days. If you take a coach, if you take the coach halfway, it'll be a day and then half a day's walk.
So there is a coach up there.
There's
half of it.
There's a coach service that gets you halfway there. A lot of halfways.
Yes, a lot of
halfway. I mean, it's convenient. Yeah, it's convenient than saying, this coach will take you a third of the way there, and then 2/5 further on from that you'll find the hut. It's halfway.
Yeah, you get from the merchant. You had the feeling that he's just being lazy. This one physically can't go any higher than the point it's taking you. You're going up to a mountain village.
Yeah. All right. We have rations. We have flowers. Anybody else want to do anything before we head towards potential death again?
Oh, we bought rations.
Mm-hmm.
How many rations?
I mean, a few days worth.
I would like to buy 8 rations.
Cool. 40 silver.
Or 4 gold.
I'm buying
I'll get
4 rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
That
have
should
now 2 gold left.
I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of how many rations I had.
Me neither, to be honest.
So I'm just going to assume I have 10 after
yeah.
buying 8.
I'm assuming if there's any point where you run out of rations, you're going to use the gooseberry spell or whatever it was.
Only
Gooseberry.
if I've got it.
Yes.
Prepared.
Make sure you do. You forget how many rations.
Don't.
Well, you better have some fucking food then. Anyway, yeah.
I'm gonna get the carriage.
Cool. 4 copper pieces will get you up there.
So 4 copper pieces each. Or
For all of you.
What?
4 copper pieces for all of us.
Good Lord, Lucy.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. We'll be taking a break soon.
You want some chocolate?
Yes.
The answer is always yes.
Let's have some non-branded chocolate.
So yeah,
That's a non-branded.
are you going on the coach now? Are you done with the village?
Yeah,
Are you done with Marin?
Yes,
Yep.
thank you.
Yeah. Day gets you to the end. The end of that trail. So it's say that you slept in the coach, and it's morning when you get to the end of your trail, or when you get to the end of where the coach is. You know you've got half a day's walk left.
Okay.
Just gonna set off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get there.
Yep. And
Now for the hut.
when you get probably roughly halfway there, yeah, you can see there's an idyllic little stone cottage with moss-covered cobble walls and a little iron gate, and there's some lights off in the distance as well.
Cute. Hey.
You gonna go talk to them?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, you get your way there. Looks pretty common. There's a little allotment outside where various herbs and vegetables and stuff are growing. And in the allotment you can see a tall, vaguely human, vaguely elvish woman, long black hair. Don't know why I put it over her face. It's on her head where it should be.
Just the girl from The Ring.
Yeah.
It's where a horse's mane is, isn't it?
Yes.
On the nose.
Yep.
Ah.
Saw that
I swear it is.
yesterday in my compilation stream. That was funny.
Check out Matalingus on YouTube and Twitch.
Yes. Also mild magic, but you should already be here. You're looking at the wrong colours. Right. Yeah. Yeah, she hears you coming up the path.
Hi.
Oh,
Are you Beryl?
I am Beryl. Yes.
Hello.
How can I help you?
We're making a very bad decision, and we're going to. I keep forgetting the name of the fucking village, but the
Vermilion.
We're going to Vermilion.
Luckily, if you're going somewhere here, pretty much everybody knows where you're going.
Yep. So we're making a very bad decision to go there, and
Ooh, very dangerous stuff.
yeah.
Very dangerous work.
We got suggested from, I don't know if you know Astra? Astra Raw, she runs the flower shop down at...
Oh, Astra.
Yeah.
God, I haven't seen her in
She's
years.
lovely. She gave me this wreath while I bought it, but she made it.
Ah, she's the florist.
Yeah!
Oh, I should really pop down there sometime. I've been meaning to for a while.
That's great. She's grown. Well, I say she's grown. I heard that she was a kid when she left, so I presume she's grown since maybe the last time you saw her.
Yes.
Anyway, we're making a bad decision to go to the village, and she mentioned to us that you might be able to give us any semblance of advice or just knowledge in the general vicinity.
Well, I don't know how much I can help you. If you've been to Astra, and I'm assuming you've been to Lucas as well. Bless him. There's not a lot I can tell. I can probably remember better than them because I wasn't exactly young when it happened.
Okay.
But I don't know what specifically. Have you got any questions?
Well, we're mostly just trying to figure out what happened and bring it to some semblance of closure, I suppose, if possible.
Right.
So yeah, anything you know about what happened or any potential idea of what on earth it was and why people kept going missing would be useful.
Well, it was a collapse in a mine that started it all, and other than that, we spent so much time. Well, we didn't. I wasn't there. They spent so much time trying to rescue the miners. They never really looked into if there was a cause. They just assumed it's a mine.
Right.
Collapses happen.
Yeah.
They just got very unlucky. I've tried going up there myself a few times. There's definitely something up there, and it's magical and of some. I get a sense that it's magical. I'm not exactly a spellcaster myself, but I've dabbled.
Right.
But yes, there's absolutely something up there, and it's not natural.
Like an entity or a creature or just like a vibe?
Well, I've never seen them.
Okay.
Whatever they are, they're very good at keeping themselves hidden. If there is indeed anything up there, it might just be that the trauma of the event did something to the area, but
Right.
you can't walk around there without feeling like you're being watched.
Okay. Duly noted.
It's a very unpleasant feeling that you get up there.
Do you think it might be linked to whatever made the people disappear?
It could be. Could be as a result of what happened.
Could be a result of what happened.
But honestly, I don't know. You just have to be very careful when you're up there. The whole place feels unsafe.
Are there any particular areas you think we should avoid or alternatively look into?
Well, yeah, that's the problem, is that normally I'd say avoid these places, but if you're going up there for closure, that's exactly where you need to go.
Fair enough. That's a fair point.
There'll be some spots around the village. I'd say there's some stuff up there. Probably in the mayor's house. The mayor was the last person to be seen.
Okay. Did the mayor make it out of the village, or
No.
They didn't make it out?
No.
Who saw them?
Well, they all came down this way. They have to come through this path when they leave.
Oh, I see, but the mayor...
The mayor never left.
Mayor never left.
I see.
It's been 70 years, so...
Oh
And
dear.
And
bless her, she's only human, so we can only assume that she's gone.
Right.
And the mine itself.
Was there... I hope we can avoid this, but is there any way to get into it?
The mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, the collapse was slightly further in from what I was what I heard.
And there was search and rescue, we heard. So.
Yes.
Okay.
They managed to get in a certain way, and they managed to rescue some of the people, but
And
not many.
Yeah.
If you're going back up, could I ask you a favour?
Of course.
The last correspondence I had with the mayor, she asked me to get her wife and children, make sure they made it down to Merrin safe.
Right.
They were among the second wave to go, I think, and she didn't necessarily trust the merchants to do their job. She did promise payment.
Mm-hmm.
There was a ring with her family. I don't want it for myself. Like the payment's long gone. I've made that money back. It's not a problem. But I think it'd be nice if we could send that on to our kids, if they're still around, or grandkids.
Is it any particular ring? Does it have like a crest on it or anything?
It does. Give me a second. Let me check the banks of my memory. Shit. Talk amongst yourselves. hate you so much.
Pineapple.
You suck.
Pineapple.
Shout out to the Broom Squad watching.
No.
What?
Fucking hell.
No.
Why can I not remember what this bloody ring looks like?
Honestly, shout out to Gellert, who's showed up to every single stream thus
Yeah,
far.
loyal boy.
That
Loyal
is
boy.
Loyal friend.
freaking amazing. We love you.
Oh my god, they were broom mates.
Oh my god, they were
No. Found it. There's a heavy, yes, it was a heavy platinum signet ring inscribed with the snowdrop blossom. Very beautiful. It originally would have been worth, well, it's still probably worth a lot, but like I said, it'd be nice to give the family some closure.
You think that'll be in the mayor's house, do you think?
I'm assuming so.
Okay.
Maybe with the mayor, wherever she ended up. I don't know. So it could be the mine. I don't know really.
Well,
Like I said, I haven't got very far up there myself. It's
don't blame
generally an unpleasant feeling.
you. It definitely doesn't sound very friendly.
What race was the human? The mayor.
The mayor
Was she human?
She was human.
She
Yeah.
was human, I see.
So very unlikely that she's still alive.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking, yes.
If she is, that's another problem.
Yes, probably, yes. Unless she's just very resilient.
Humans can surprise you.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks. I get the feeling we're going to need it.
Hmm.
Okay. Anything else we need, do you think?
Our wits.
Yeah. You're a herbalist, right?
Yes.
Is there anything that might be able to help us?
Not necessarily. I mean, if you're injured, I can see to it at the moment, but
Just our get out of jail card if we we die again.
well, I don't know
Hey
if I
man,
can prevent
it's
it.
on my hands at this
Don't know
point.
if I can prevent a death. So try your best.
We'll definitely do our best.
But no, I can see to any like light wounds and stuff that you have. But I mean, most of it's still growing at the moment.
Fair enough.
There's not a lot. There's
You've
not.
got
A
a
lot.
very nice little garden going
Thank you.
here.
I do my best. Got not a lot else to do while I'm up here.
Very beautiful.
Thank you. Well, unless there's anything else, any more questions you might have?
I'm good. How about you two?
I'm okay.
Yes, no,
Don't
I'm
stress.
fine, thank you.
Okay then. Well, best of luck to you.
Thanks. Hopefully, see you again on the way back.
Hopefully, yes.
Bye.
Goodbye. I'm going to assume that you're making your way up the mountain.
Yep.
You're not just going like,
Nah.
fuck this!
You're like, you know what? Nah.
Yep. So yeah, you make your way up the mountain. It's pretty obvious. There are signs still there saying Vermilion. Vermilion? I can't remember.
Vermilion.
Yeah, I keep trying to say Vermilion. Vermalen.
Vermalion. You know, I'm going to write it down so you keep fucking.
Vermellon. So yeah, you make your way up the road, and you come across the village of Vermalen.
Dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun.
You're not subverting our expectations at all.
No, I also haven't lost the mouse. There it is.
Oh.
Boom.
dun. Ooh.
You can't see it because it's going to be too small. But you have the village.
You've rearranged us.
I did. I tried to make it. Well, the whole point of this screen was to make our faces more prominent, and then I realised the cameras were actually smaller than they were in the other one. So yes, Vermalen. And there, I think, is where we're going to have our break.
Okay.
We'll be back in 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
8:10.
10 past 8.
We gotta give a shout out to the map makers.
Yes, the map makers, Heroic Maps.
Go check them out.
Yep, there should still be the Nightbot going off every now and then. Also, if you do exclamation maps, it should come up. Let's see if it works. I bet it fucking doesn't.
Hey.
There you go.
Tech.
Go check them out.
Heroic Maps for all your map D&D needs.
Excellent.
They're not going to ask us for a sponsor. Right, yes.
Wouldn't that be great?
15-minute break.
Woo.
We'll see you at 10 past 8.
Bye.
Where are all the buttons?
Bye.
Bloody chat now. I can't
Crawl.
stand this game.
That's the one I want.
Hey everyone!
Welcome back. Welcome back. We're all here.
Just about.
So yeah, you found Vermilion. Well done. You win. That's the end of the stream for today.
But done.
You did it. You found the village. That was the point, wasn't it? Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
Love that I'm up in the corner and you guys are down here. Like, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just looking
Hi,
directly at
Lucy,
Axel right now.
Rihanna.
Hi, Axel.
Oh, Lucy, where did your hand come from? You were down there.
I have a really long hand.
Just,
Oh shit.
just the hand, not the
Let me
arm.
see if I can reach down and get you. Oh.
That didn't quite.
That didn't quite work, did it? Oh. Let's look at this.
Right.
Right. So, what do we like? We see these. What do the houses look like?
They look pretty dilapidated. It's been, like I said, 70 years since anyone's been here, so parts of the buildings have collapsed. A lot of it's been overgrown. The right-hand side, if you're coming from the south, the very bottom of the Y. The right-hand side looks like it's like residential stuff, and that seems to have suffered more. The left-hand side seems there's some residents, but there's also that would have been where services would have been.
Okay.
So yeah, directly in front of you, there's the mayor's mansion, the big house at the top, and then there's also the tree in front of it.
I want to go up to just a random house, random residential house, and just swing open the door.
Door takes a bit of a push, but you manage to get it open, and the entire area is just caked with dust. And what, like I said, walls are falling apart. There's just sections that are open, all dotted all around the place. You get the feeling that a lot of the buildings in this area are going to be similar. So do you go in, or are you?
Yeah, I want to just have a little poke around and see if I can find any like personal effects of whoever lived here.
Yeah. For this house, it looks like it's been pretty thoroughly cleaned out. The people here, well, you know, because it was a platinum mine, the people here were pretty well off, so they would have been able to afford getting as much of their stuff out as possible if they were smart about it. But yeah, it's just, it almost looks unlived in because of just how thoroughly cleaned out it would be if it wasn't for the beds and the chairs and stuff.
Very strange, this uneasy feeling about the whole town.
A ghost village. Okay.
Just so you have an idea, it's probably about early to early afternoon, no, early evening, late afternoon at this point.
I would like to go to the tree.
Bang. Dun dun dun. So yeah.
Shitty tree.
I'm going to look for the necklace.
You find it pretty easily, seeing as how you know where to look. Within the hole rests a delicate necklace, a thumb-sized platinum oval pendant threaded on a thin chain, probably worth about 20 gold pieces. Inscribed on it on the back, it says "Forlorna forever."
I'm going to take it and I'm going to put it safely in my bag pocket somewhere.
Do both of you follow?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, you're both just wandering. You're all wandering around together.
Is there anything else in the tree? Any other trinkets around? I'm just kind of curious if this was kind of a thing that he did, or if it's like this is a tree where you leave things to remember people or something.
Seems to just be a place where he put this so he wouldn't forget about it.
Okay.
Nothing else in here. Weirdly enough, you turn around and you're on your own.
You guys?
Anything?
You two hear this.
Can I hear where it's from?
You're standing right next to her.
Guys?
Yeah.
What? Do I feel that?
Yep. You see a shadow come out and touch you on the arm.
Fuck. What the?
It's us.
And when you look up, you can't hear them. You look up and you just see something that looks humanoid is entirely a shadow
I leave. I'm going quick.
and with red glowing eyes.
Wait, can I try and speak in her head?
I'm not turning away, but I'm backing up quickly.
I want to try and talk in her head.
Yes, you can do that.
Horizon, it's us.
Do I hear that?
You hear hissing.
Guys! We've got a problem!
Horizon, we're right here. Where are you going?
I'm
You-
gonna look for the building that he went and investigated, and I'm going to look in there.
Well, the building that he investigated was by the entrance, so you're going to be going all the way back down to the start.
I mean, I'm going to keep calling and yelling for them if
Yeah.
I don't hear them.
You can see two shadows now, and they're both just hissing at you and sort of following you around.
There's one a lot shorter than the other.
Can't really tell, but yeah, if you're going past them.
Yeah, I'm not interacting with this.
What do you guys do?
We've got to keep running.
You're going to follow her?
Yeah, keep following her.
Horizon! What are you calling for us? We're right here.
I don't think she can see us.
Oh, heavens to Betsy. I'm gonna do right Horizon in the dirt.
Okay.
I'm gonna get like a stick and just write big letters. Horizon.
There's a shadow there doing something. It looks like it's doing some kind of like. You can't quite tell because it all blurs into one. But yeah, you don't see anything come of it.
My name. Fuck.
You clearly see the word Horizon on the floor, but you don't.
Okay. Shit, this is bad.
Alright,
And they're
semaphore.
They're
Do
still
you have any flags?
they're still following you, by the way. Yeah, you reach this house.
I'm gonna shoot a warning, so not actually hitting them, but a warning ray of frost like at their feet.
You didn't know it was us. You'd absolutely shoot us straight.
Yeah, absolutely, but fuck it.
You can
Better.
do it. You can do
It's
it.
also
Sorry.
you haven't damaged me yet.
Yeah, so far
Fair
what you've
enough,
done is
fair
touch and follow.
Yeah.
You haven't hurt me
Yeah,
yet.
you can quite easily do that. You can fire a ray of frost at the floor.
Yeah.
I'm assuming near your feet.
Yes, I'm doing it as a warning.
Horizon!
He's shooting at us.
Guys!
They seem to be hissing quite aggressively at you now.
Fuck off! I'm not dealing with this right now.
Are you going in the house?
I'm going in the house.
Mm-hmm.
That was rude. Can we go and investigate the mayor's house while she is off on her own solo
I'm
mission?
not leaving her on her own. I'm going to follow her into the house.
Yeah, so first thing that happens when you go into the house is you see the back of someone in one of the rooms.
Back of someone.
Yeah,
Do I recognise this back?
I mean, yeah, it looks like it's Dido.
Okay, I'm gonna go over them.
Hmm?
Okay, shadowy creatures with red glowing eyes and hissing outside.
And then you enter the house. A shadowy creature with glowing red eyes.
Okay. Okay. Dido, a little bit of help here, please?
Do I see this figure?
You see something entirely different.
Oh no!
You see, it's in shadow, so it's difficult for you to see what it is, but you see a humanoid figure that absolutely doesn't look like it's human.
What?
And you're not in the house, are you?
No, I'm following. I'm following.
You're following?
Dido, yeah.
I'm
Horizon?
gonna say shortly after the second shadow comes in, and without saying anything, Dido's gonna go for one of them. Dido's gonna attack Dido.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What do I see coming towards me?
Well, you see what looks like a kind of like insectoid, humanoid thing lunge straight at you.
Well, fuck that.
Do I see the same thing?
Yeah, you just as you come in the door, you see this thing go straight for Dido, and that will be a 15 to hit.
Oh, it hit.
Yep. So that's going to be when I find the dice. That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage,
Ow.
and I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I see this thing do a Dido-like attack, or... Okay.
Looks like she's hitting her with a staff.
10.
Okay.
That's a fail. You're not paralysed.
Not this again! Not again!
Do you see that? It's fun, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
fun to paralyze players.
What is if I've got to get you at some point. You're getting paralysed at some point.
No.
I'm going to say let's roll initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit. Oh no, I'm against them! Okay. For once I'm fine with having a bad roll.
Roll that again, that's a
the
roll.
cockedest thing I've ever seen.
I'm going to need a notepad.
That's a nat 1. No, it's a 7. It's a 7. So I'm going to say that's also cocked.
We need to repaint these. Did you get them unpainted?
Oh, I haven't done anything to them.
You want to just tell me what numbers you've got?
4.
4.
13.
6.
Fuck. I can't do anything.
Paralissimo.
6, wasn't it? What did I roll?
You're for once a McKay being at the bottom. You can eat the actual biscuits, right?
No, I just wanted to think.
I've forgotten all of your names. I was like, there's that one.
I'm Axel.
That one. Yeah, okay. So it's Dido first, so you can make a saving throw to try and break out of it.
That's 18.
Yeah, you break out of it.
Good.
You are no longer paralysed, but you are prone. So you pretty much immediately hit the floor. As soon as you hit your head, you're like, oh! Woke up.
Yay.
Now it's the creature's go. It's going to go straight for Hilltopple.
No.
That's a 7.
Oh my god!
To hit?
Yes.
That misses.
Yeah.
Somehow!
Holy shit.
Weird that. You see this creature like lunge at you. You somehow, just in time, manage to duck. And it goes straight over your head and disappears.
What do I see?
You see Dido jump straight at this shadow creature. This shadow creature duck underneath it. And then Dido just runs out of the room.
Don't leave me here with... Dido!
Hilltopple?
So has this thing left the room or did it disappear?
You can't see it.
I'm gonna run out into the street and see if I can spot it.
Okay. You run out into the street, you're looking around. You've got no idea where it's gone.
Oh dear. And I'm gonna run over to... Oh, we still in initiative?
Yep, for the moment.
In that case, I'm gonna run over to Horizon and start shaking your shoulders and go, are you alright?
I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Shadowy figure comes up and grabs you and starts shaking you. And now it's your go.
Cool.
You've been grabbed by this
I
thing.
have been grabbed.
Actually, I'm going to say, how hard are you trying to hold on to her?
No, I'm trying to just... I'm not...
You're not grabbing.
No, I'm just shaking her to see if she's okay. It's
Okay.
out of love, but I'm doing this.
Yeah.
And I'm screaming a lot. I imagine you're hearing a lot of hissing.
There's a lot of hissing happening.
I'm not cool with this, so I'm gonna shove him off with telekinesis. And as I do, I'm casting Shocking Grasp.
Okay. So is that a roll to hit?
That's a roll to hit.
Well, I mean, it's you guys.
Which
I'm
is
not,
a natural 12, so it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
I'm not playing, so it's just you guys.
What is it with modifiers?
Oh, it's a natural 12.
Yeah, but what is it with modifiers?
18.
18. Wait.
Now I'm curious.
Wait. Never mind.
Okay, 5 points of damage.
Cool.
Ow.
And you've pushed him back.
Yes, I'm trying to telekinesis, so I need a straight saving throw from you.
I'm great at this.
Oh my god. Reroll.
Ooh, that's a nat 17 for a 15.
Alright, that's just...
So you try and telekinesis this thing out of the way,
It doesn't go.
and it goes nowhere.
Hey.
Now Dido's go.
I'm gonna get up, but I'm gonna stay on my knees,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go. Whoa! Wait!
You just see a shadowy creature on its knees hissing at you.
And I'm gonna think of animal language, and
Okay.
I'm going to defer.
Do I see this general posture?
It looks like it's ready to pounce.
And I'm going to
Oh my god.
dazed.
Surely Dido would know what the difference between pouncing and...
No,
Yeah.
that's what
but
I'm
the thing
seeing.
is,
That's what I'm
what
seeing.
I'm doing,
I
what
see.
I'm
It's
seeing
like
is different.
warping. Yeah.
It's fucking with my head.
What does she look like? What can I Can I try and glean what she is perceiving?
I mean, it's pretty obvious she considers you a danger. Make an Arcana check.
13?
No.
No.
No idea what's happening.
No.
Something's making her see things.
Okay.
But she can still see you. Well, she couldn't see you to begin with. You know that because she was staring right at you and yelling for your names. But you don't know if the shadow monster or whatever she'd seen that was a threat had already appeared by then.
Shit. What have I got? Shit all.
Yeah, I'm not particularly well versed in this scenario, I gotta say.
No.
Your thing with illusions.
Yeah, I don't even know how to dispel them.
Yeah, good at making them.
I haven't taken detect or dispel magic. I'm so mad. Well, Dido's just gonna stay there with her head down.
Okay.
That's what she's gonna do. She's not gonna fight.
Hilltopple's good.
I'm gonna scream, why did you do that?
You're gonna see a thing flail its arms and hiss at you a lot.
Hilltopple's a clever fella, so I'm gonna guess. Okay, what can I ascertain that's going on here?
Make an Arcana check. We'll see.
Something I.
You can ascertain at least what Dido's ascertained.
You fucking shitting me. That's 3.
Yeah, you got no idea.
It's actually a 10 with modifier, but
yeah, same thing that Dido got. Something is making her see things, but you don't know how or why, other than basic assumptions that.
I have an idea, but I can't do anything because it's me it's happening to.
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw my hand out, and on the wall, at least in our reality, it'll say. Okay, on the wall it's gonna say Horizon, and it's gonna scream out, "It's Hilltopple!"
It makes a noise. The minor illusion.
Yes, because I'm an illusionist, I can do both a noise and a thing,
Sweet.
a visual thing.
What do I get?
You know, a lot of loud noises, a lot of hissing. You don't see anything. Again, you see a shadow flailing its arms. Dido's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, she full on just ran and left you. It's your go.
Can I? Having been in a number of scuffles with Dido, can I ascertain that that's out of character for her?
To run away.
To leave, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what else that gets me.
I mean, whatever's happening, it's fucking weird.
It is fucking weird. Okay.
Dido didn't talk to you when she was there.
Dido did not talk to me when I was there.
She tried to attack something and then immediately ran away.
I'm gonna try and telekinesis the one in front of me again.
That's me.
So strength save.
Shit.
Thing you're really good at.
10.
Fail. Okay, so he's out of my melee.
How far are you pushing him?
I think I can only do like 5 or 10 feet, so not far.
Okay.
And then I'm getting out of the house, and I'm gonna try and follow Dido.
You have to go through where they were. You have to go past them. So as far as you're aware, you're provoking attacks of opportunity.
Well, because I've got him out of melee range.
It's a small room that you're in, and there's still it's.
Is there a window I can climb through?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb through the window.
Gonna need an acrobatics check.
Sure.
Oh, I think this is the first acrobatics check we've had.
That's the first. It's 16.
Yeah, I'll say you can get out the window pretty easily, but you're on the other side of the house now.
Okay, I'm going around it.
Okay.
As much as my movement will take me.
Right. It's Dido's go again. You've just seen Horizon. You've seen Hilltopple do a very clear thing that should be like, hey, it's us. And then you saw Horizon push him away and then jump out a window. So you can probably ascertain that it didn't work.
I want to leave through the front door.
Okay. You leave through the front door and you see Horizon like 10 feet away from you, just on the side of the house.
I'd like to wave at her.
Yeah. You see something flailing at you. It's just shadows.
Okay. Have I seen them directly try to attack me yet, or are they just following me?
They followed you, and one of them's tried to
One of them tried
grab
to
you. No, both of them have tried to grab you.
tried to grab me.
Sorry, pushed you.
Okay.
One touched your arm, and the other one tried to grab you.
Okay. But they haven't.
They haven't actively
Haven't
tried to attack
attacked,
you.
okay.
No. One of them's been attacked by
One
Dido.
of them's been attacked, and I electrocuted the other one.
Yes, you did.
Very good.
Sorry. Is it my turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, sorry, it's not. It's still. Well, is your action waving?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hilltopple, you've both at this point probably realised the creature's completely gone. It's not made a reappearance.
Then I'm gonna go up to Dido and say, I don't think she can see us, or rather, I think she thinks we're something else.
No shit.
That was unnecessary.
Do you know what it's like talking to Dido now?
Okay, what do we do?
I don't know. I think we just have to not antagonize.
Yes. See, I'd like to stay back a little bit and make sure that she's all right. I don't want it to make it seem like we're stalking her.
I mean, knowing Horizon, if we're chill, she'll want to adopt us.
Yes, she does that a lot, doesn't she? She does that an awful lot. Right, shall we keep a little eye on where she's going? And maybe have a look around and see if we can figure out a way to stop this.
I don't want to split up.
I'm gonna gesture over to Horizon, who's already running away.
Oh no, she's just standing outside.
She's standing outside. What you're seeing while this is happening, you've seen the two shadows there, and they're just sort of like quietly hissing at each other and just looking over at you every now and then.
Okay. Are we still in initiative, or are we?
Yeah, I'm going to say it's your go now because they've been
Okay.
talking for a bit.
I.
You notice that they've both found each other and stood still.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hold Firebolt for if one of them comes at me,
Okay.
but I'm gonna stay still. And I'm gonna. Can you understand me? Can you? Is he nodding?
You see nothing. They don't change. They're still just like staring at you. Don't see it. If anything, you see one of them like lash out at you.
Okay. I'm keeping like 15 feet away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not attacking. Maybe they're ghosts. Ghosts of the people that vanished. We fucking do with us being here. I haven't got mind powers. Ooh. That's nice. Maybe. Let me check something. Okay. I'm going to try and cast message
Okay.
at the tall one.
Yes.
So it's you point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you hear. So magical sounds, blah blah blah. So it doesn't explicitly say anything about language. So I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Yeah, go for
essentially,
it.
like obviously we share a language, but whether that's going to work with the fuckery that's going on will be up to you.
Yeah, do it.
So I'm going to say, please don't attack me. We're here to help. Who are you? Did you live here?
You hear that?
Please
I
don't
hear
attack.
it. I'm Dido.
Do I hear it?
You hear I'm Dido.
Wait, what?
I'm Dido. This is Hilltopple.
What? What?
I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw. With advantage.
Okay.
Come on, do it. Come on. Oh,
9.
Oh,
Nah. I mean, you don't know what it is. This thing has said that it's Dido, but you clearly saw Dido
Does
earlier.
it sound like Dido?
It sounds like Dido, yeah.
Okay. Something's fucking going on. I'm gonna cast message again because that's clearly the only way that seems to be working communication-wise.
Dido's go first.
Okay.
Dido's go.
Assuming responding was a reaction.
Yes. That's something I do on her turn, I believe.
Yeah. For the purposes of inter-party fighting.
What's a Dido thing? Can I think of something like just like a behaviour
Roll
that
to think.
Horizon would recognise as my own?
I'm going to say at this point, you've acknowledged that whatever you do, body-wise, she's going to see
Right.
whatever's happening wants her to see.
And I've ascertained that I cannot talk in her head.
Yeah, and you don't know if she heard your message.
I mean, she said, "Wait, what?"
Did say wait what?
Yeah? Is that still part?
No, that was that one. So it's like a one. It's like.
So
I
you
say the
said
message.
wait what out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm.
You don't know what she heard though. You know she heard something and went, wait, what?
She spoke in my head and she heard something when I spoke back.
Did you get a little copper wire?
Ooh, yes, I would have done. Yes, because that's components for the spell. So yes, you would have recognised that.
Or
In that case, I'd like to take out my copper wire
okay.
and go. Hello, Horizon. This is Hilltopple. Do you copy?
Do I copy?
I hate to say it, but yeah, you do.
Do I see wire or what? Okay.
You hear a voice in your head, and you don't know where it's coming from.
Okay. Where? Okay, I can hear you. Where the fuck are you? Are you the short one?
Do you get to respond?
Yes.
As in,
Well, she gets to respond to me.
yeah.
But I mean, if it becomes my turn eventually, I'd like to cast
I mean,
a
that
message back.
After Dido said it was your turn, so I'd say it's Horizon's now.
Okay. I'm gonna cast message again. It's a counter for me. I was so fucking glad I got that back. How am I gonna aim it at? I'm gonna aim it.
There's one that's definitely responded to you,
Yes.
and another one where it's like you heard a voice from somewhere.
Okay.
You heard Hilltopple somewhere.
And that's the thing actually, because message you have to like point at the person you're doing it. So I'm guessing that's Hilltopple, but I don't know. But I don't know what the response person.
You didn't see it point.
So I'm gonna point at Dido again. I'm gonna say, okay. If it's really you,
What's taking her so long?
I don't know.
who did we?
Shit!
This is a test of memory now.
You're not testing Dido, you're testing Lucy.
What's the cute thing we found in the Magic Mansion?
Broom!
Yeah, you hear the word brew.
Okay.
And as that happens, the fog seems to sort of like disappear, and they weirdly, almost grotesquely morph back into Dido and Hilltopple.
Ah!
Huh?
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm sorry.
Back everywhere. That's how shocked I am and how much you shocked me.
Fucking bug thing attacked me.
What bug thing? You were.
It was in the house.
You were in the house.
Spikes and
I was in the house, but so was this bug thing.
Okay. You two did not look like that just now. You were all freaky and like shady and had red glowing eyes. It was really, really creepy.
Okay.
don't like it.
Dido's going to get out a length of rope,
That's a bit of an
And?
overreaction.
and she's going to tie one around Bree, one around me in the middle, and
Okay.
one around.
She's gonna get out a length of rope and hang herself.
Okay, yeah. You know what? That's fair. Oh, I'm sorry.
We stick together.
You okay?
I've been better.
Okay. Wait, hang on. So I saw you in the house, and then it attacked the shadowy thing, which was you, and then left.
No, I saw you and this bug creature, and then the bug creature attacked me.
Okay. This is.
This is fascinating.
This is kind of interesting, but it's also fuck this. Okay.
I will say, from what you experienced, you got a pretty good idea that if that same thing happens again, the rope isn't going to make a difference
Great.
because you wouldn't see it.
But we'd feel it.
Are you all attached to each other?
We're all
Yeah.
so I'm attached to both.
Okay.
Would we feel
Like a rosary.
I mean, you've got a rope attached to you, so you felt it whenever they touched you.
That's true. Okay.
All of the sense, the only sense that you could trust essentially was touch. Everything else, you've got no idea if it was real or not.
So what?
Wait. So when he shook me, did I feel like humanoid hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as you were aware, the shadow had.
Yeah.
I mean, you know now that it was him, so you can.
Okay.
Dido is going to ask.
Yeah.
What? You obviously didn't know it was us.
No. Definitely not.
What?
I thought you just.
We
left.
were trying to tell you it was us. What were you seeing?
I just heard hissing. You were just these kind of vague, shadowy, sort of humanoidish creatures. There was definitely like a tall one and a short one, but it definitely didn't look like you at all. It was just kind of vague shadow outline and red glowing eyes, and hissing. There was a lot of hissing.
Hissing?
There was a lot of hissing.
Fascinating. I'm going to get out a scroll and start writing. And I'm going to say, it's almost as if we were shepherded off into another.
But you said that you said that you were here. You said, could you see me?
I could see you. I could hear you. We could understand you completely.
That's why you were following me.
Yeah.
That makes sense at least. Okay.
Do you think this is what happened to the other people in the village? Do you think they were transplaced in the same way?
I mean, were you? It sounds like it was just an illusion. Like, you guys were still here. I was just seeing some fucking shit. There was just the insect. What the fuck was the insect? Was it just like a giant insect?
Well, it hit me quite hard, and then I couldn't move again, like with the ghouls.
Oh, we really don't want to be dealing with that shit again. Yeah, no, I thought that was you. I mean, it was very, like, out of character for you, but, like, I went into the house and I thought you were there, and then you attacked the shadow thing, and then left, which was very not you, so I was like, what the fuck?
Well, it definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, I can tell it wasn't you now. Okay. So, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't see you. I guess I could, like, I fucking felt it when you shook me. Sorry for the electrocution. I was kind of freaking out a little bit.
I forgive you.
Thank you. Cool. Okay.
I think we need to figure out what's going on
I
here.
think we need to figure out what's going on here. Can I take out the necklace?
Mhm.
I would like to inspect it and see if there's any kind of freakiness going on with it, because when I picked that up, that's when these two disappeared. I don't have to check,
You don't need a check.
which is annoying.
From what you can tell, it's just a normal
It's
necklace.
just a necklace, okay. Gonna put it back in my bag. I really hope that's not cursed, because that would really suck for Lucas. Okay. Rope is a good idea. Smart one. What do we do now? Can you hold my hand, please? That was really freaky. I didn't enjoy that.
If that happens again,
I thought you just left.
I mean, I don't know how to how we can communicate if that happens to any of us again.
I mean,
I imagine we'll see the rope hanging off of whatever turns up, but I don't particularly want to.
I think me and Horizon both know this nifty little spell that allows us to talk.
It seemed to work.
That's good.
What about your in the head speaky thing?
I tried it.
Oh shit. Okay. Do you know you probably don't no message probably redundant for you?
No, I don't.
Okay. So I guess we could. I mean, 2 out of 3 of us know it. So
Those are pretty good odds.
Pretty good odds.
DM,
Hello.
do we have any idea of what stopped the effect from occurring, or did it seem like it just kind of timed out?
Yeah. You got the feeling that, well, Horizon, you got the feeling as soon as you heard a real voice that wasn't a hiss, then it sort of, things started to clear up a little bit, and by the time you'd heard it the second time, that was when whatever it was stopped.
Cool. Okay.
So it seems like any kind of...
Reality check.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
But the shaking didn't work,
Right.
and you don't know why.
Okay.
Well,
So,
didn't work.
okay. So message definitely works, but I guess the non-magical voice doesn't. It just gets affected by this shit.
Right.
And I felt you shaking me, but I definitely couldn't tell that it wasn't. That I couldn't tell that it was you.
Well, if there's a smoke
You felt
creature-
it.
Yeah, I felt it.
Could, with the rope, if any of us gets it, we use the tugging thing. So 1 tug is yes, 2 is no.
That could work. That's good. That's good. I'm not linked up to you, but we've got the message, so
Yes.
we can
Or we
check
could-
that.
You know, tap each other's shoulders.
It might be a little bit freaky if.
But we know what it is.
Well,
don't
I
we?
don't know. I got shook by one of those things, and I definitely didn't.
That was me.
Yes, I know it was you now, but I didn't know it was you then, and that's why I electrocuted you.
Right. Well, we'll see. Well, if there's a 4th one, we'll know that it's not us. We should probably be concerned about that.
Right, yeah, but.
And it was when you turned your back on us.
Right, yeah. Okay. Should we test that? I really don't want to, but it might be worth.
Dad, I would like to turn around.
Okay.
With the rope, kind of tugging these 2 in opposite directions. And I'd like to turn back.
Still there.
Okay, you're still here.
You still see us?
I can still see you.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Rope system's good. Got a message.
There's obviously something that can look like any of us.
Yeah.
Or any one.
So have to keep a lookout for freaky bug creature that probably doesn't look like. But that's the thing, because like with shape changes, usually if they look like something else, everyone sees that. But I was seeing something different to what you were seeing. That's not good.
That isn't good.
So do we maybe want to check in with what we're seeing, like if we see something particular, and
See if we all see the same
see
thing.
if we all see the same thing.
Okay.
Yes, good idea. Right. I'm standing between 2 houses. Both look quite decrepit and dilapidated. 2 stories on each of them. Dirt road that leads down the. Sorry, how extensive do you need this list
I mean,
to be?
honestly, that's a good start. That sounds. I think it might be personhood is probably the main thing, but at least we know we're seeing
Anything monstrous or humanoid.
Right, duly noted.
or non-huge, just anything alive, really.
I think we should go there, and I'm going to point to the mayor's house.
Seems like a good place to start.
We did need to go there. Try and find that ring.
We do that.
We do that.
Yep, so you make your way up. You looking around for the rest of the, like, keeping an eye out, as it were?
Yeah.
Can all of you make perception rolls for me?
No.
No.
Oh no! Passive perception is 17.
What was your active perception?
9.
9. 1.
4. Wait.
Well,
you have a 0 modifier.
No, I rolled. Yeah.
Oh shit.
so
I ain't wise, buddy.
the only thing, you two are completely useless.
Yeah.
Dido, the only thing you notice is that there are 2 buildings on the left-hand side that look kind of more intact than the others, but that's about it.
These two look a lot less decrepit.
I'm gonna do a bit. Ooh, butterfly.
So like around here.
I vote we check those out as well, because if anyone is living in this village.
This one here.
Why would anybody just stay here? Unless maybe they can't,
Memories?
maybe they can't get out.
Maybe it's people who've come here already.
Yeah. I mean, that was one of the things. I thought maybe because you weren't attacking when you were still freaky shadow people, I thought maybe it was like the ghosts of the people that had gone missing here.
Yeah, we heard.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh yeah, you did. That was really weird. Okay.
Should we knock on the door?
Sure.
Well, someone does still live here.
Which house?
Best to be polite.
The mayor's, I assume.
Oh, I meant one of the less run-down ones.
The ones on the left.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah? Do you think?
I think so.
Okay.
Seems like in a way, well, we're doing it right.
Which one are you going for? This one or this one?
The
North
first
or
one we get to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You you knock on the door. Somehow there's even dust on the door, and as you knock it,
Oh dear.
you don't really. You hear like wind whistling through it. You don't really hear anything else. You do see that a forge sits dormant in the far corner, because you can see through the window, and there's a blacksmith's anvil, an assumedly empty quenching trough, and 2 workbenches.
And I don't see any signs of life. I don't think anyone lives here.
Why? Is the house... I'm not very good at architecture. Is it maybe just that the house is a bit more sturdy, so it survived time a bit better?
Possible.
I don't know.
Should we check out the other one?
Yeah, have a look.
Can I just peek through a window and see if I find anything of interest? And also, like, if the blacksmith equipment is outside, you said.
Yeah, the work. Well, it's you've got a room, and there's basically an archway that leads to the back where the forging equipment is, but there's like workbenches and stuff on the inside.
Like in Skyrim.
So presumably, if you went round the back, you'd see.
Yeah, I'd like to have a little look through the blacksmith equipment and see if there's anything.
What going round the other side?
Are we still walking
Well,
away?
you're tied together, so you've got to just.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Well, sorry, I thought I'd have a look on the back and see if there's perhaps anything interesting amongst the blacksmith supplies.
Worth a check.
Yes, sure.
Come along, gang. I would like to have a look.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Yes. No. Oh no, that's actually not a 7, but a 17.
Okay.
17.
No, 24.
24.
24?
If you add my modifier to the 17, yes.
Intelligent boy.
Oh, you thought.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 7 and somehow ended up with 24.
Yeah, I thought you had like a fucking
So yeah, as you are
17 modifier.
as you are rummaging through everything, having a general look around the blacksmith's area and the workshop, you find there's a writing desk that has a note in one of the drawers.
Ooh.
You don't find anything really among the blacksmithing equipment or anything else of value around there. Yeah, you find what looks like a journal from Blennis, who you would remember as one of the 3 names that was mentioned in Creep and Deeping Darkness. We leave tomorrow with the second wave. Abandoning the shop isn't an easy choice, but with all these disappearances, we're not making ends meet anyway. The last merchant to come through has promised us passage to Mairen. It may be the last one. Mayerley insists on staying, but she's one of the few. She says she's got separate passage for her family out. The last 2 orders, the guard and the farmer, we can't carry, so I'm going to leave under... And then the pages are sort of like shriveled up.
Yikes.
Anything?
No.
Oh, you were done. Journal from the people who lived there. One of the people from the book, actually.
Oh, which one?
Blemis. Blenis.
One of the doors, right?
Yes. Left with the second wave, it says.
Okay.
Then
Weren't
just
there one of the
stops.
few that stayed?
Yes.
Also, they were dwarf.
Or
Wait, they
one of
said
the few that...
where were they going?
Did the bard find this note?
Well,
Did the bard come here? Or did they just talk to...
No, they
Maybe
came here
so.
because they disappeared, didn't they? Did they?
As far as you know, they made it out.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just that they were prominent figures in the village.
Oh.
strange. Why would they... Well, it said here that they were supposed to leave, but why would they bring their journal with them? And it just stops.
I mean, maybe they left in a rush.
Unfortunately for me, because that was a stupidly high roll, you're able to figure out from the last sentence that there is a secret compartment somewhere in here.
Oh.
The last 2 orders we can't carry, we're going to leave under... And if you continue with it... Yeah.
The drawer to the right. Let's have a look.
Yeah, you don't find it there, but as you're doing it, you
Oh,
sort
shit.
of trip and you knock a loose panel out of the floor.
No idea what it is. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Oh,
What have you found?
this one.
So what you found, you find it's quite a deep hole. This one, like you feel like it's shut up. You feel like it's been used to store quite a few things. In there at the moment, there is a very ornate spear. The handle is expertly wrapped in a dark red leather. I've spelled red, R-E-A-D, because I'm an idiot. Headed by an ornate platinum filigree of winding snakes at either end.
Ooh.
And the spearhead is steel, but also has the winding serpent filigree where it's attached. And there is a matching sickle with a similar design. This is a spear and a +1 spear and a +1 sickle. And you can discern that one of them was for a guard and one of them was for a farmer. That's how rich these people were. Also,
I'd hand this to you. My attack modifier would be 0 with them.
after an even more thorough search, I can't believe you fucking discovered everything in one roll.
What's in there? Sorry?
Sickle and a spear. So
I am proficient in both of those.
Sweet.
You got a +1 spear and a +1 sickle.
Let's see if I'm proficient in either.
Are
I don't
either of
think-
these able to use this with dexterity?
Sickle, I think.
So it would be...
Sickle's finesse, yeah.
Yeah, finesse weapon.
Spear would be...
And it's
No,
made
it's
of
not.
stone.
But-
Oh,
Sickle is light, but it's not finesse.
Oh.
Ah.
I mean, spear is mostly wood, so you can still shillelagh it.
I can't use either.
And you can throw a spear for dex.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Yes. No.
Yeah, you throw a spear. But yeah, whilst you're taking these things out, you notice something shining on the inside. You find 30 platinum pieces
Yes.
None for Falkesh.
and a £1 platinum bar worth 500 gold pieces.
So you can finally pay us, huh?
Nah.
Seems I can. Here you are, payment. Just need to take my manager's shares.
We can help the jackals.
You're gonna whisper some shit as well.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Whisper.
You know, I'm gonna wait on that.
I also think we've told him about... Oh no, we didn't.
we didn't.
Never
No.
mind.
Stage whisper for the chat.
You heard nothing.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that while he's still in the room.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Bernie's like
No, but you've
rifling out
already
coins.
whispered.
I've already whispered.
So
Bernie
just
doesn't
tell the
hear
chat what
anything.
you
I
whispered.
said we can pay the jackals.
the werejackals
The
from
jackal
episode
wares.
2. Jackal wares.
Jackal wares for episode 2.
If you wanted to...
Can I help that?
The spear is worth 75 gold pieces, and the
Thank
sickle
you, I
is
put
worth
it in my
50.
bag.
All right. How many platinum pieces were there?
30.
30. So 10 each. Jolly good. Jolly good.
So yeah.
This is.
For
Do we
also
know what
when-
they mined, by the way?
Platinum.
Platinum.
Well, this is probably from the mine, isn't it?
I assume so.
So the
Deduction.
the way you mentioned the book earlier. It doesn't just randomly end. It's literally just like the corners of the corners of the entire journal have just sort of like molded off. With
Oh,
time.
I see.
So it wasn't like they were cut off.
Mhm.
But I mean, it's the last page of the journal, so you can assume that they couldn't be bothered. The rest of it just contains like trade details.
Mm.
It does briefly mention the disappearances, but it's nothing new that you haven't heard already.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a question. If they went to Moraine, they must have either moved on or they never actually got there. Because they're dwarves, and unless they were like really old at the time, they should still be alive.
Yes.
And I don't remember any of them mentioning. I mean, okay. Lucas and Astra were the only two living people there. We didn't actually ask if anyone had got there and then carried on.
Yes. No. It's
'Cause a lot of-
possible that quite a few left, right? And
Well, yeah.
There were at least 2 waves of survivors that left.
So they must have then gone on elsewhere.
they might be anywhere. They might
They
very
could
well be
be.
alive and well.
It's just those two that decided to stay in Moraine.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought. I know I said earlier that they decided to stay, but I think we learned that the 2 dwarves they were just prominent figures. It was just the mayor who didn't leave.
Yeah.
When she meant Astra and Lucas were the only ones
Gotcha.
who decided to stay near
Nearby.
the mountains.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
sorry.
All the others, the other few who survived. You would have learnt this from Astra and Lucas as well. The ones that made it out,
Scattered.
yeah, just scattered.
Fair.
We don't know where. They don't know where anyone else is. They just disappeared. As in, not Vermalen disappeared.
Yeah.
As in, they just went off and
Yeah,
continued on with their lives, just not wanting to live in the shadow of the mountain.
Fair enough. Fair. Okay. Okay. So presumably they left and then didn't stay in Moraine.
Mm.
Okay.
Do-
Do we want to check out the other segment
Absolutely,
chapters?
yes.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
This is what we find in this one.
Platinum. I mean clues.
You're moving on to the one north of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Wherever my mouse has gone, who cares? Yeah, the front door of this building is already wide open. Well, wide open in that the door isn't there; it's lying a couple of feet away, covered in long brown grass.
Grass.
Every single time I read that, I've always said glass, and I don't know why.
And it's grass.
It's grass.
Okay.
Long brown grass. Yeah, the roof's caved in. The remnants of rotting furniture are visible through the open doorway, and there's blank headstones all around the house. And one beside the doorway is engraved with the words, "Tiris Frosthair, stonemason. Inquire at the back."
Headstones in tombstones.
All of them except for that one that's been inscribed. They're all blank headstones. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the tombstone maker.
Oh, I see.
Well, stone scrap.
So okay.
It says stonemason, so you can assume
Stonemason,
that he was
yeah.
probably a stonemason.
Shall we?
We're smart.
Shall we go and inquire at the back?
Let's go and inquire at the back.
I mean, yeah.
The back of the house, covered work area, holds more blank headstone and slabs of granite and marble. Rusted carving tools hang from the wall. A hammer and chisel lie on the ground beside a half-finished headstone that reads, "Adeline Crean, may you all..."
I hope whatever the mason wanted them to just do, I hope they're doing it.
So just may you all.
May you ALW, yeah. And then,
So it'd be
All were.
always.
All were.
yeah, you can assume always.
Always do something. I hope they're still doing it.
Well, they're dead.
Obviously,
Maybe
they're
it's
telling us to
always
maybe
rest
always.
in peace.
I think,
Maybe.
yeah.
It's a headstone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you can assume that it's about a dead person.
Yeah.
I'd like to investigate because this guy found nice things in the last house.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a nat one.
I don't know why I made you roll. There's nothing
So
here.
that's a 3.
There's nothing here. It's just the headstones.
Okay.
You're shit at investing. So no, he doesn't say that. No, that's ridiculous.
Mean streak.
Right.
Evil man, guys.
Was this the other weirdly intact house?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not very intact.
No.
So all the other houses are really fucked.
Really fucked.
As in, you could walk past the other houses and immediately tell everything that was in there or not in there.
Fair
Well,
enough.
I think we should investigate them nevertheless.
I think we
Let's
should.
go through each of them
Hilltopple.
and
I tell you what, let's do the mayor's house first, and if we're still alive, then maybe we'll go back to
You
the
also-
other houses.
Because you're at the back of the stonemasons, you'll also see in the top left, which I don't think we can see, near Axel, there's the graveyard as well.
I
yeah,
can just
can
make it
vaguely
out.
see it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, you're heading to the
Mayor's house.
Mayor's house.
Yeah, we'll go for graveyard later. Our last experience with graveyards did not,
Not
go
good.
well.
Not
Did
good.
not go well.
yeah, sorry guys. It's my bad.
Is that you, whatever your name is, the man who wrote that book?
Christopher Perkins.
Chris, I was going to say
That's
Chris.
right, it's me. I'm Chris Perkins.
Shit.
Come here all
Yeah.
the way from Seattle.
This
Big
grand
fan, by the way.
two-storey brick house has fallen prey to time and the elements like the rest of the village, but remains in better shape than the smaller houses. Heavy wooden double doors are flanked by dark windows, and chimneys anchor the building at each corner, their masonry crumbling. In front of the house looms a wide leafless tree. Its gnarled branches reach toward the clouds like twisted fingers. Its rough bark is pock-marked with large knot holes and beetle holes. Don't know why they put that in the bit with the house and not in the bit with the tree, but sure, whatever. So yeah,
Hey.
you going in?
Or we're going in. I think we've got to go in.
Knock.
Don't hear anything.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Does it look like it's going to be dark in there?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast dark vision on myself.
Okay.
I have dark vision now.
Mhm.
For 8 hours.
I have dark vision now.
I have vision of the dark.
I'm assuming that you are going to go in the house.
Yes. Here we go.
Don't have dark vision.
That's your bloody loss then,
You're
isn't
a
it?
gnome, aren't you?
I'm halfling.
Do halflings not have dark? Oh, they don't have dark vision.
No,
Lol.
We've got
Yes,
luck,
sir.
don't we?
they do have luck. That ones don't exist for me.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice for you.
Yeah.
How lovely.
Upon entering the house, dust covers everything in this wide hallway. Moth-eaten cloaks hang from hooks on the left-hand wall. To the left and the right, hallways branch off in the gloom. Ahead, a stairway leads up to a second floor, and a door stands beneath the stairs, seemingly leading to the backyard.
Seemingly.
Seemingly.
Are there doors on the side? Could you zoom in a bit? The
You
doors on the.
There's. Oh, I can just show you with the. Oh no, I can't show you because it's. So there's 2 hallways here. There's a door there and a door underneath the stairs, which presumably leads to the backyard.
Yeah, there we go.
We've got Dido's in the middle because of the rope,
Right. Yes.
just for the sake of.
That's going to
marching
make
order.
marching.
Oh, is that you?
It's a little hilltop, sweetie.
He's adorable.
I can't move you. Why can't I move
I
you?
want to go get a closer look.
Why won't you move? Damn it!
Do you not have that layer selected?
I have the wrong layer selected. Maybe that one.
No, you don't need. You shouldn't need the lace like. Do you want to come over there and?
Spoilers.
Give me 2 seconds.
Well, I'm already over here. Can I?
Yeah,
suppose?
there's. I don't have to select you individually, do I?
Yeah. So if you select Dido,
Oh damn it! Stupid.
then you can
You
move
shouldn't
me.
have to.
No, and it's also not moving.
Oh.
May I?
Yep.
You might want to restart the application.
They're doing tech things, guys. I'm now useless.
Shall I just close it down and open it up again?
Yeah, save it
Now.
though, unless you don't need to.
I
Save
don't need
it.
to save it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
then close it and reopen it.
Wait, I might be able to save the day on my tech skills.
Axel. Axel.
Axel. Axel. Chris. Chris.
There is no selection to move.
Hmm.
What the shit are you talking about?
Restart. I'm telling you. on.
Yeah, probably restart.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Hey guys, this is our faces.
And the turtle.
I'm playing Hilltopple now.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm Dido.
I hate everyone. So yeah, you've got a hallway on the left, a hallway on the right, a door on the right, and the stairs ahead of you.
I'll pick through the door.
The door on the the door on the right hand side.
Yeah.
It opens up to a parlour. The parlour is empty except for 4 wing-back chairs situated along the left-hand wall and a desk in the right-hand corner beside the window. A fireplace dominates the southeast corner. Give me 2 seconds. I might be able to show you.
We'd like to look in the
I'm going to
fireplace.
quickly take this opportunity to refill my water.
Actually, not going to do the same. Bye, guys.
You've lost us now.
Why is it not working?
Now it's just me here.
I don't know why it's not letting me pick it. It's just saying no selection to move.
You restarted it.
Yeah.
I'm back on time, but Brianna's going to be late.
Oh god, I don't want to watch a fucking video to do this.
Hey guys, welcome to my GIMP tutorial, and today we're going to solve the common problem when there is no... Oh.
Oh, piss off, GIMP, you fickle.
What did you find?
Something was incorrectly selected and the move thing.
Don't worry guys, luckily I was
Done
there
gone
just
crawl.
in time
What would you
to
do
solve
without
the
you?
problem, save the day.
What would you do without you?
So,
Thank you, that's what I want to... I'm going to refill my water.
could you get me one of my Cokes that's in the fridge, please? I mean, one of my non-descriptive. Anyway, yeah, you see this. Who's in the middle? Dido.
Dido.
Yes, please.
So, Hilltopple's first. There's Dido. Not that it matters terribly, but you know, there you are. Anyone want to do anything while they're in?
I want to look in the fireplace.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I mean, it's an old disused fireplace. It's still probably got some decrepit bits of charcoal in there, but nothing particularly of interest.
I'll investigate the rest of the room then, I guess.
May I also investigate?
Yeah, sure.
Just kind of remaining within 5 feet of everyone.
Yeah. Upon investigation,
Oh.
a lot of the parchments that are on the writing desk, just any old thing is
Make sure it's not on camera now.
yeah, it's a lot of generalised notes. You feel like this was more of a place of rest than a place of work. Behave, for the love of God. Yeah, there's nothing that will help you with your investigation in here.
I think we should investigate nevertheless.
As you investigate the chairs, you see that they're full of mice.
Oh,
It's mice.
Living things at least?
Mice. Mice. That scurry off and leave you alone. Or go back into the chair to hide.
I love mice.
Keep telling.
I like the idea of mice.
but not in practice?
Well, I'd rather not have one running all over me.
Oh, no, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound very nice.
Rats are cute.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? They're very clean.
Ew.
They take care of themselves and they're very intelligent. I want a rat.
I'd like to drag the other two out.
Okay. Are you contesting this drag?
No.
I've not got much strength behind me, but I am the tallest.
I mean, I think you've got the most strength.
You might be the strongest as
I
well.
think you are. You're the only one with not a negative modifier.
Oh my god!
Alright. Where to next?
Shall we have a look at the right corridor?
Let's have a look, yeah.
The correct corridor.
Yes. Take us to the correct corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew.
Bish.
Woo.
Bash. Posh.
That's not a corridor, that's a room.
Posh.
You lie to us.
Yeah, I did. This room holds a rectangular table with 8 chairs, a sideboard sits against the far wall, a dusty ceramic serving dish and bowls atop it. Another fireplace is in the corner.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Don't need to roll. There is also nothing in here.
Ah.
It's the dining room. You could assume that this is where the family of the mayor would have eaten, but that's about it.
Okay.
And there's nothing of worth.
Left corridor.
And it looks, there's nothing recent.
No, God no.
Okay.
There is dust. Everything is caked in dust, including the windows.
Lovely.
You will notice that being in the house is now in dim. The internal is in dim light
Okay.
because the dust is just so intense. Where are we? Eesh. You've got one to the north and one to the south.
South.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's crack out this fucking house.
Yep.
What is that? Could you zoom in on that one?
Yeah.
What?
I hate trackpads.
Fuck.
Crates.
Chairs.
What are they facing?
No.
This is an assembly room.
Ah.
Chairs arranged in a staggered rows with their backs to the door, facing a podium in the southeast corner. Sideboard sits on the left-hand side of the room. A bookcase on the right of the doorway, filled with tomes and knickknacks. And you'll never guess, another fireplace in the corner.
Investigation.
Go on then, roll for it this time.
Yeah.
So there's something. Are we all rolling?
That was a 6.
Yeah, you might want to roll.
Oh, yeah. That one.
Doesn't matter.
So
An
I'm
8.
not doing that
Okay.
because I'm lucky. Nat 2.
Be serious. Okay.
No, yeah, I am.
Well, I just made you roll for my own personal pleasure. It's pretty easy. You look through the room. You go through the bookcase. You find old and worn books, a small framed watercolour painting of a mountain range, worth 2 gold pieces, and a chunk of raw platinum ore from the mine,
I take the platinum ore and I put it in my bag.
worth 25 gold pieces.
Although it's probably you who finds it.
I hope somebody. It doesn't matter. No, I didn't need to check.
I'll put it in.
Whoever looked first. Somebody please write these down because I'm not going to
I
remember.
am.
I'm with a magnifying glass just in the corner, just looking at little dust particles.
You're not taking the painting with you?
I think these dust particles spell out the culprit of the disaster.
What do they read?
Reads.
It reads "fuck you."
It reads Adon.
Going
It's
to
like
whisper
Adam but
in.
with an N instead of an M.
I'm going to whisper into Hilltopple's head with a different accent, and I'm just going to go, yes, that was my name.
Adon?
What?
I think I'm communicating with the spirit.
Are you hearing something?
Yes.
Are you seeing shadowy figures?
No, it's just a voice. It's Adon who caused the mine to collapse. Why did you do it?
While he's doing this,
I hate halflings.
so remind me again.
Halflings.
Your passive perception is 17.
Yes.
Right? Okay. Yep. As he's doing that, you can see behind him, in the top corner of the roof, there's something staring back at you.
What is it?
Orange eyes. And it's in deep shadow.
Can I see it because I have dark vision?
No. Because now it's gone.
What? Are you okay?
Did you hear him too?
No, I saw something up there. It had orange eyes and it was in shadow and I didn't see anything else.
Adon, I want you to come down. I know you hate halflings, but I'm sure we can talk this out.
Oh, chill out, it was me. Adam's not real, I was messing with you.
Oh, I feel silly now. That did sound like, oh yes, now I can tell. But then what was that?
I don't know.
Oh dear. Still nothing up there.
Nothing there.
Alright, we should probably keep.
I'm going to cast
Keep
Mage
an eye
Hand
out.
Mm-hmm.
and just go and like pat around
Yeah.
the area.
You get a dusty mage hand with some cobwebs on it.
Mage Hand shakes itself off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
There's nothing there. What was it? Did you just see eyes, or did
I
you
just
see
saw
like
eyes. Did I get a sense of how big it might be?
Probably about 4 feet. It managed to hide in the shadow in the corner of the building, so
Lucy sized.
yeah. Hobbit sized. Hilltopple sized.
Small.
A small creature.
I'm staying out of this.
So yeah. There's
Oh,
that.
I agree.
Okay. Should we try the northern room and keep an eye out for glowy orange eyes and shadows?
Yes, agreed.
Okay. I'm going to keep an active eye open then.
Are you sure? Because your passive eye is better.
You.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like occasionally look around, but I'm gonna trust my instincts. Then.
Just your gut.
You find a round table with 4 chairs in the centre of the room. Windows look out into the backyard. Fireplace in the corner with broken masonry, and a framed portrait hangs on the right-hand wall.
And look at the portrait.
Investigation.
You don't need to. The room's bare except for the furniture and a faded oil painting that at the bottom you can tell depicts Mayor Lade Vezin, a dark-skinned woman dressed in a cream-coloured hat, frock coat, with a pale green cravat at her throat. Her dark hair is pulled up in an intricate twist, and she wears delicate platinum and diamond earrings. Her hands are folded in her lap. One finger bears a heavy platinum signet ring inscribed with a snowdrop blossom.
She looks good at her job.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely looks mayorly.
Mayoral.
Mayoral. That one.
Don't know why I thought.
Go on. Okay.
Jesus.
It's just her and the painting.
Just a.
Okay.
You could probably discern this is for meeting people. This is for meeting important people. Otherwise, it'd be a family portrait.
Yeah.
It's definitely there as a power move.
I'd like to have a look at. Oh, sorry. If you don't.
No,
Sorry.
I'm done. Go for it.
Okay, apologies.
No, you go.
I'd like to have a look out the window and have a look in the yard.
Yeah.
What's going on there? Is there anything interesting?
Well, through the thick layers of dust that are on the window, I mean, it just looks like the rest of the village.
Okay.
Dilapidated, overgrown. There's nothing special out there. There's no swing sets or merry-go-rounds moving in the breeze as if pushed by a ghost or anything like that.
No dead children.
No.
You love us them dead children in D&D.
Dido,
Yes.
you hear footsteps upstairs.
What would you hear? What do you see?
I'm really sick of haunted houses.
Yeah, you seem to be running into them quite a bit at the moment, don't we?
I heard footsteps
Where?
upstairs.
Directly above?
Yeah.
Okay.
Answering you.
Hilltopple's gonna kind of approach Dido and cautiously go into like a fatherly little hug.
Dido's gonna look very uncomfortable.
Like Hilltopple's gonna go away and be uncomfortable as well. Sorry.
Okay. I think we've done this floor.
Yes.
I don't want to go upstairs.
We got you.
Blast is at the ready.
I've got you!
Blasters at the ready.
Each other. Got each
Everyone's
other.
got everyone. You're all tied to each other.
Got each other.
You're fucked. I mean, what?
I'm gonna have like a little magic like spark between our fingers to show that I'm like ready to fuck something up if it shows up.
I'm assuming you made your way upstairs.
No.
Not yet. Not yet. We haven't.
Now we have.
Okay. I was just waiting. That order's not right, is it? Dido's in the middle. I'm assuming you're at the back. Oh no, you can't be. You're in the middle. I just said it with my words.
I mean, I can kind of vaguely be at the back if they're both in front.
If we do it like a V.
Yeah.
Somehow the rope is like going over the staircase, but it's fine. Okay. So, yeah, it's an upstairs landing. An open landing awaits at the top of the stairs. 4 closed doors lie before you, and a large entryway gapes from across the hall to the south.
Keep an eye and an ear open.
Yeah, can I hear anything now? I'd like to check out the footsteps first. Can I tell which direction they were heading?
You could tell that it sounded like they were directly above you, so you can assume that they're in the room to your left.
I would like to listen at the door, please.
Mm-hmm. Perception check?
16.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
I'm going to look back at these two. I'm going to go. I'm going to open the door.
Okay. These two kind of attached to you. And is it that one? God damn. Yep. You find a bedroom. The dim room holds nothing but a bed, partially coated in debris from the collapsed chimney. Cold air gushes in through the gaps.
Oh, I don't like this.
This is frustratingly familiar to the last one.
I'm not enjoying this.
Good luck under the bed.
There's nothing there. This room is barren.
This doesn't look like.
Literally the only thing in here is the bed.
This doesn't look like where the mayor would sleep. Maybe a guest room.
Probably tell that the bed's child-sized.
Maybe a kid's room.
Well, you know that.
We know the kids got out.
You know the mayor had kids.
Yeah,
We know
yeah.
the kids got
I
out.
know, I just can't do this again.
Okay.
And you're sure this is where you heard the footsteps from?
Positive.
I'm going to check. Is there footprints on the floor at all? Any sign of recent disturbance?
Orange eyes and the
Orange and
corner.
glowing eyes.
No, not in this room.
Okay.
Having too much fun.
Big door?
Wasn't there a second door on the left?
There's a second door on the left. There's also a giant archway. I don't know why I keep forgetting the word archway. To the south.
Work our way around.
Okay.
Okay, work our way around.
Oh, you can see the mouse on here.
Second door on the left.
Cool. I'm not going to bother moving you guys around. Boom. A double bed sits beneath the window along the far wall. A fireplace occupies one corner, and a window looks out to the front yard. Never be cold in this house. There's a fireplace in every fucking
I
room.
mean, good for them.
That's what you get when you're rich.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nice warmth. Okay.
I'm surprised the floors aren't coated in platinum.
The streets are paved with platinum.
Investigate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing you really find is a letter stuffed in an envelope. Oh no, wait, that's not correct.
I'm so glad we don't have to roll, apparently.
No, there's a lot of letters, all asking for help from nearby villages, and there was one that was supposed to send. Well, you assume they were sent, and this is the reply back, because
Right.
most of them are just like or just they sent the letter back.
Yeah.
I
want to check.
There is a journal.
Before we check the journal, is there a letter from the blacksmith?
No.
Okay. Journal.
Journal. The Journal Chronicles.
Journal gets come out.
No, the Journal chronicles the disaster at the
The
mine.
red eyes were.
It's
It's
Are
like-
you blind when you're born?
Can you see in the dark?
The insector creature was actually Mungo Cherry. Oh no!
McCavity!
Oh my god.
McCavity! Oh my god, that's why everything keeps disappearing!
That's why everything's
Oh
horrifying.
no!
Because the cavity is magicking them away to his barge.
Oh god.
It's already got me a dench. It's alright. I've been practicing magic.
We're killing our
And
DM
we all say.
Never was there ever. Can't so clever is magical, Mr. Hilltopple.
Hilltopple is a cat's name. And Hilltopple, the magic cat.
I've lost them.
So,
We went on a solid 2-minute detour about cats. I assumed, being on the receiving end, they would be a little bit more professional for my third ever DMing session, but I was wrong. If anything, the previous DM is the worst out of the three of them. Who keeps starting the songs. The journal chronicles the disaster at the mine. Remember, lots of people are dead.
Listen, we gotta laugh every now and then, or we're gonna.
And the village's anguish at so many victims. The mayor recounts the rescue efforts in the following days and how they had to stop the search due to fear of more cave-ins as they attempted to.
Say more cat.
Even with the miners still missing. She writes of villagers going missing in the night, of her helplessness, and of stubbornly staying on, determined to find the missing villagers, while Tifra and their two children, Tavin and Nia, evacuate to Maren.
Okay.
The last few pages speak of the mayor's nightmares, of her creeping fear and waking in the night, soaked in sweat, with lingering screams echoing in her ears.
Oh, cheerful.
Oh dear.
You're pretty confident there is nothing else in this room as well.
Great. Cool. That's not good. Wait, when's the last? Are the journal entries dated?
Not really, but they happened. They're pretty consistent after the collapse.
Okay.
You can find just before the disaster happened and just after. It seems to be
Roughly how many journal entries? Does it seem like she's writing every day or like every few days?
every day.
Every
And
day.
there's
How many entries are there after the evacuation? Roughly.
there were two
After
evacuations.
which wave did the kids go on?
The second one,
After that.
fortnight maybe,
Okay.
or what is it in D&D? A 10-day?
Uh,
Something stupid. I don't know what you two are doing, but you need to stop.
I'm sorry.
I will
Teach.
burn your house
I
down.
specifically didn't say out loud because I think you might kill yourself.
I'm getting there. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
So the journal entries seem to stop after about 2 weeks maybe.
Okay.
After the kids get out.
And does the last entry, does it end suddenly or does it end properly?
Just ends.
Okay. And there's
There's no abrupt ending, no.
And is there anything in that last entry at all of, I don't know, impending madness or?
I mean, nightmares, waking up,
Sure.
sweating and not being able to get a good night's sleep.
Okay. So bad.
Whole lot of not great, indeed.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Okay. So not good.
I understand much more how horrible things were, but not much more of why any of it happened.
No.
The nightmares,
Yeah.
they seem common.
They do seem to be. Yeah.
The flower seller, it was their mother,
Also had nightmares.
also had nightmares.
Yeah. It could just be PTSD.
Well, they weren't there.
They were. Well, no, her mother was there and then left.
What if
They weren't in the mines, I think, as well.
No, they weren't in the mines.
They weren't in the mines, yeah.
I mean, the last place we went, there were lots of spirits. There was one spirit. What? Could they still be trapped down there?
Maybe.
If their bodies were never recovered?
It's possible.
Oh, 70 years though.
Not alive.
Oh.
They'd be long gone. Some of them were dwarves, maybe.
They wouldn't live.
Probably wouldn't.
You couldn't.
No.
I think we should finish searching through the house before we think about going into the mine.
No, definitely. I agree.
Yes, please.
I want to have a quick flick through the journal. Is there anything about the so regarding the villagers that go missing and also the miners, is there anything about the type of like protection and mitigation that they try to implement to stop it from happening?
Yeah, but stuff that you've heard
Okay.
from the original book, almost word for word.
Yeah.
That they tried having guards on. They tried always being in groups.
Okay. And is it literally like 1 minute the people were there and the next they just
Not even a minute.
were just gone?
It says there's
Did-
one specific entry in the book that you have that says whether or not it's dramatic or not. It seems to be pretty canon that you could just turn around and then they'd be gone by the time you turn back.
So literally they blink. So, but no one actually was like no one was looking at them when they vanished.
No.
But it could literally be like you did a 360 and they'd be gone.
You look around, 5 seconds, turn back, they're gone.
Right.
So you're saying that
Whatever
when
it
they
is.
reached the scene of crime, the cavity wasn't there.
And that's it for tonight's episode.
You hear something fall over in the room to the south of you.
What, actually? Fuck.
We deserve that.
Small thud.
Do we all hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Hello? Shh. Sorry, ignore that.
Okay.
Oh, I'd like to peek around the corner, please.
Over her shoulder.
I'm on the wrong page now.
How tall are you?
5'11".
Okay, I'd like to peek under her arm. Or like peek around.
Grip her waist and go.
I mean, you're only like an inch or two taller than me.
Ah, okay.
You see
Probably stand on my tiptoes and go over your shoulder. Bounce on my tail.
what looks like a reading room.
A room.
A library. Shelves filled with books line the walls of the library. 4 wing-back chairs sit around a low table in the centre of the room. The wide bank of windows in the south wall affords a panoramic view of the dilapidated houses beyond the twisted branches of the tree in the front yard.
I would like to look for any books on the floor.
Yeah, you find a couple, but one that's not covered in dust.
The one that's not covered in dust, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to pick it up.
Yep.
What's it called?
It's just a romantic novel. Cool. You have a romantic novel. You did it. Well done.
Okay, but that wasn't an illusion. That definitely just.
No, there's definitely something in this fucking house.
Red eyes anywhere?
Orange eyes.
Would like
All
to,
red.
would like to look around the room.
Are you looking around the rooms or are you looking around the bookcases or what?
I'll focus more for all.
Yeah, what are you looking for? Would be the English way to say that.
Anything out of place, any recent disturbances, anything that looks like it shouldn't be there.
Other than the book that Dido just picked up, no.
Okay. Any
Everything else is powdered in dust.
any freaky things.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
I mean, we've like shadow people, insectoids, glowing eyes.
No, neither of those things. No glowings.
Okay. Any sign of the ring?
Nope.
Okay.
What are the books on? What are their topics?
The books that are in the shelves, it's wide variety of things. There's, like I said, there's romantic novels, there's fantasy books, which would be weird in a world like this. I don't know what fantasy is for them.
Humans and houses.
Accounting, yeah. There's books on astronomy, there's books on kinds of magic. It's a very well stocked library. There is a section missing in one of the there's like a good chunk of books missing in one part of the bookcase, and a lot of books on the table in the middle.
What are they on? The table ones.
The books on the table are books about beings from the other planes. So there's books on the Feywild, there's the Shadowfell, there's Hell, and then all of those in between. And there's others on magical creatures drawn to misery, or magical creatures that cause misery and that kind of stuff.
Look at that and say, hello, Dolly.
There's also a notebook on the table.
Oh, hello, Dolly. And I'm gonna read the notebook, Simple Play.
Who's Dolly?
Oh, a woman years ago. God, I hope she's alright.
Why are you saying hi to her?
Oh, that's just something I say.
Okay.
So there's, in the diary, or the journal, notebook, whatever we're calling it, there's a lot of, looks like a lot of notes. There's a lot of things where it's just like, it's, could it be this, question mark, crossed out, no, not enough, blah, 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 and stuff like that. The only thing that's of real use to you guys is the last entry. It says in very shaky handwriting, like, as you can read through the notebook, it's getting gradually more and more sporadic and nonsensical.
Is it the same handwriting as the mayor's journal?
Yeah. Says the veil between the planes are thin. That must be it. Things are coming through. I've seen demons, devils, aberrations. One book at least says the cause might be mean. And that one cuts off with a scribble.
Mean is in M-E-A-N?
M-E-E-N.
Okay.
Is there like a background in the is there like a bibliography in the book where like I can look up creatures? I'd like to. Is it in alphabetical order?
Which bit? This is the notebook that she was taking notes on stuff with.
Yeah, but in one of the books.
I mean, there's a few books.
I want to look for any mention of words starting with mean.
Right.
Can you say that there was a list of different types of creatures, aberrations, fiends?
The things that she said she'd seen. She said she saw demons, devils, aberrations, and one says the cause might be mean, and then cuts off.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, can I join?
That's inconvenient.
Can I join Dido in that search?
Mhm.
Kind of just split up the work between us.
I'm going to have a look out the window.
I'd say it's to look through all of the books. It's probably going to take you a good half an hour to an hour. These are thick, hefty books. These are tomes.
We have time, right? Yes, I think we have time.
Okay then. I'd say, what are you doing during this?
I want to look out the window, and unless I see something in particular there, then I will help these two.
Okay. Well, you start to make your way through the books. You get through a fair few of them. You've only got a couple of books left. And Dido hears something behind her.
Oh dear.
I turn around.
Just gonna put you guys in place. Bear with me a second. Do you want to be?
Getting a token out.
Do you want to be here? Where do you want to be?
Yeah, that works.
You be there, and you're still tied to each other. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chair to bring over.
So, you see something similar to what you've seen before, except this one is considerably larger.
Oh shit! Fuck that!
In the entire doorway, just coming up the stairs, is a giant humanoid insectoid creature.
No.
And I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
There's
Shit.
noise.
So far, you're the only one who's seen it.
Well, I've screamed.
Yeah?
That was Dido, not Lucy.
Okay. Well, I assumed, yeah, but... Oh yeah, I need to roll initiative as well. Hang about... Alright, 25 to 20, anyone?
What do you take us for? You take us
15 to 20?
Pete, what do you take us for? Competent?
10 to 15. Wow. Wow. Right.
I miss Ishtar.
Just tell me words. Numbers.
6.
7.
7.
Hey.
Who wants to go first?
It'll be Ree, because you have a -1 to initiative.
Yeah, I
No,
think
that doesn't matter though.
Oh.
he says it every time we say it.
Yeah.
Every time we say we've got the same initiative, he's like, it doesn't matter. It
Every
doesn't
time.
matter what your initiative is. Who?
Home rule.
Sure,
I
I'll
like
go
it.
first.
Yeah. And then you got 6.
Yep.
Right.
At least we're consistent.
Yeah.
Yep. Not going to work in your favour though.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah. Well, it rolled an 8.
Oh, 5.
We're so slow. We just stand there and look at each other for a
Yeah.
while. Just...
It rolled fucking terribly, and you guys.
Rolled even worse.
Yeah. Still did it. Right. Yeah. It's coming straight for you.
Yep, that's fair.
Fuck, that is a big boy.
That is a big
Big boy.
big boy.
He's not skin and bones. In
Don't-
fact,
don't.
he's remarkably...
Stop it!
For I am a bounder.
I'm really, really upset that you two are closer to this thing than Hilltopple. Yep, Dido, you were the one that noticed it, so it's going to go for you. That is an 11 to hit.
No!
You rolled an 8 again.
Keep doing that.
Yep, it whiffs. It goes for you. You manage to spot it in time and duck underneath it.
Okay.
And, ooh-wee, yeah. It's not going to do anything else. Whose goes? It's Horizon next. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, lovely. 13.
That's a success. What are you going to do?
What am I going to do? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question indeed. I think I'm gonna just good old burning hands it.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Burn.
I'm gonna turn around and go, oh shit! And just.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
It is a dexterity saving throw, please.
That was a nat 1.
I think that's just about to fail.
Oh shit.
Bonk. Okay. That is 12 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Come on.
You hit it pretty good.
And bonus action, although it's going to do very little, I'd like to try and push it back
Okay, so
telekinetically.
it needs to make a strength
It needs to make a
saving
strength
throw.
saving throw. And who's got Tasha's? Can I need to double check how far I can make it go?
5 feet.
Is it 5 feet? I think it's 5 feet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need Tasha's quite heftily.
That's a
isn't it?
12.
That's a fail, so it goes 5 feet back.
Puts it out of my melee range, that's fantastic.
I mean, was it in your melee range?
Yeah, it's in everyone's melee
Oh,
range.
well, it's out of my melee range.
Oh no, you'll have to maybe use a spell instead.
That's what I do.
That's why I mean it's a good.
Oh, it sounded like you were being
Yeah, I
sarcastic.
think.
Oh fuck! Out of my melee range. Now it can't attack me.
Oh, I wish I'd taken the other feat where I get to like do spells as attacks of opportunity.
But you did. It doesn't trigger them anyway, I don't think.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't do attacks of opportunity, which also means that I can use it to move us out of the way of things. And,
No.
And we don't get hit.
5 feet.
5 feet.
It is Hilltopple's turn.
Hilltopple is going to reach into his pocket and get out a huge fucking diamond.
Right.
He's going to hold the diamond in his hand and he's going to charge it up.
Where the fuck did he get a diamond?
And it's in my component
He's
panel.
lived a while.
And it is going to start shining, and it's going to shine. We're going to go for.
like a diamond.
You know, what are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Oh,
I'm
kill
thinking
one of you
poison
right
is
now.
not going to go well on this one.
I
Is this
mean-
metagaming?
Did the fire not affect it?
I mean, it hit and
Did
it
it
responded.
burn? Okay, so burn works. We know burn works.
I'm going to go acid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go acid.
Gonna go acid.
And yeah, the diamond is going to start glowing green and bubbly and liquidy. And then this ball just flies out.
Chromatic
Shoots
gold,
it.
baby. Fuck yeah.
What does that do? Is it an attack roll or
It's
is
an
it?
attack roll.
Okay.
You betrayed me. No, you didn't. It's so difficult to see on these ones. 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
So what happens?
It's gonna take damage equal to
Not much.
fuck me. Can I have your sorcerer ability
Sorry.
and use some sorcery points?
I
How
wish.
many wands was that?
Two. So that's 5 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's garbage.
It hits it. It looks like it hurts a little bit at least.
Yikes.
Right, and I believe now it's Dido's go unless you've got anything else.
I'd like to back up one. Okay, how much space is there in the rope? What
I
kind of
don't know
mobility
how-
do we have?
So it's a 60-foot rope. It would probably take about.
Did you tie it at either end to each other?
I mean, yeah. So it's.
So I'm the only one tied to both.
Yeah. So Dido.
No, I mean, did you tie yourself at one final end of the other, and did you just tie each other up? as you did.
Yeah, so it's like, so we've
So
got
there's 15 feet in between you.
roughly, yeah.
10, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to back up as much as I can.
Oh, I think that's the back wall. So if you want to go out the window, there's an option. But
Can I retrospectively back up as well? Once it was out of my range.
Yeah, you didn't sing quite as many of the Cat's songs.
Ah!
Alright, Dido.
Dido, Dido, dee.
Dido.
Dido. Dido is going to. Oh, Dido is going to cast poison spray.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what that does. Can someone look that up for me?
I believe that's a 15-foot cone.
15-foot cone.
And I think it's a saving throw, I'm not sure. I'm the only one without the player's handbook.
Do you want it back?
No.
Poison spray. You extend your hand toward a creature you can see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. Creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, take 1d12 poison damage.
Range is 10 feet.
10
so
feet.
Good.
Yep.
And that is a 15.
Oh, it just saves.
Okay, so it takes half of whatever.
Does it?
No.
Oh no, it's a
it's
cantrip, so you,
cantrip.
no, it doesn't,
Yeah,
doesn't do any
no.
damage.
And that was an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then, as my bonus action, I'm going to shit.
It's my bonus action. I'm
My
going,
bonus
shit.
action, shit. And I would like to wild shape
Uh-huh.
into a starry form, and I'm going to choose. Sorry.
No, you're good.
The middle one.
I'm gonna go for the archer. Fuck it.
Okay.
Nice.
This makes you shine light, doesn't it?
Yes.
So it's
10 foot, bright light, 10-foot radius, dim light, an additional 10 feet.
okay. Yeah. As you change, you notice it wince slightly, just from the brightness of the light, because the rest of the house has been in dim.
Okay. You see the form. It's a form you've seen before. It's the form of an archer appear on her body.
Yeah, it looks boring at this point. You've already seen it. Is that your go?
I like it. I think it's
That is
interesting.
my go. Maybe I'll hop up onto the table.
All right.
Fuck it.
Onto the table.
Onto the table.
On the
Cool.
table.
Give me an acrobatics skill check.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you did it. I'm gonna say you backflipped onto the table in somehow with speed and grace that you've never seen from Dido before. Dido turns into a constellation of an archer, or however it works, I can't remember, and backflips onto the table. To which point the creature's even a bit like.
At some point she can float, so maybe it's just the beginnings of her floating.
I like it.
She's learning how to float. Right, it is the creature's go,
Ugh,
I believe.
fuck this thing.
It's gonna go straight down, and the only one who's hit it so far, I believe, is Hilltopple. Oh no, you did hit it.
I hit it as well.
Yeah, it's gonna go for you.
Okay.
You burned it,
I did burn it.
whereas Hilltopple barely did anything. It's gonna
Cold
attack.
man's cold.
That's a 5.
New.
Yeah, yeah.
New.
It goes for you and it misses. Despite how terrifying this thing may look, apparently it's shit.
Hilltopple's gonna go and say, "Oh, it went for you instead. Looks like it's so easy to leave me." And
I didn't even hear what you said, but it's probably something from Cat. It's also Horizon's go.
Just gonna look at him like, what? And I'm gonna. Yeah, Burning Hands worked. I'm gonna do Burning Hands again.
Okay, dexterity save. Just need to check something. Whoops, pressed all the wrong buttons. My camera's still working. Okay, good.
All the buttons.
Bear with.
Buttons.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw as well. Sorry.
Oh, okay. 9.
Yeah, it's a fail. You don't do that. Because you are now frightened.
I can still attack.
Can you attack when you're
I
frightened?
can attack, but it's
At disadvantage.
but this isn't a roll to hit. This is a save throw on.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the same thing happens. You do have to make every effort to get as far away from it as possible, though.
Cool.
Well, she kind of already is.
She's not, though. She can go far enough to
I can go that way.
trigger an attack of opportunity.
I see.
Not if I use my bonus action to push it away from me again.
That's a 6 to hit.
Wait, no, it's got to roll its dex save first. I'm hitting it first.
No, you're running away first.
Okay,
So
fine.
you got frightened on your turn.
Sure, fine.
Either way, it missed, so it doesn't matter.
Fine, I run away from it.
Cast Burning Hands. That is a fail. Less than 10. Can't be bothered to do the maths.
Nice! That's what we're talking about.
That's max.
That's what we're talking about.
That's max damage, so that's 18 points of fire.
This has a pretty solid effect on it.
Yep.
It really doesn't like that. It's not a happy monster.
in panic, just like a wave.
It's literally, you run, hide in the corner, somehow it misses you, you turn around and burn its arm.
You know when Azula does her fire, it's blue because it's so hot. It's like that. Just for a second.
That was you rolling that was a 1 in 216 chance.
Excellent.
Yoga Hilltopple.
Yes! Ah! Fuck.
I really don't like it. Make it go away.
You also have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Get my advantage
Am I
ready.
proficient on this? I am proficient. 15.
That's a success.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say. All right. Idea. And I'm gonna snap my fingers. I'm gonna disappear.
Okay. Is that just invisible?
Nope. It's Misty Step. I want to flank it with Dido.
Okay.
So the rope is gone. Well, it's not
Rope
gone,
is-
it's fallen to the floor.
Yeah.
Are you out of the rope?
I'm out of the rope.
Okay.
Over here, or are you further?
Boom. Yeah, no, that's fine. I want to be in melee range of it. I want
Okay.
to be flanking it.
Horizon's gonna shriek.
Boom, and as soon as I appear, I'm gonna start charging up my hand and I'm gonna shock and grasp it.
Okay.
With advantage because I'm flanking. Dope.
And that's not a melee spell, that's a melee spell.
It is a melee spell. 18.
That hits.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Shock and grasp. Would someone remember what the damage is on that?
1d8
8.
because I have it.
Yeah. 5 points of lightning damage, I believe. And you cannot take any reactions till the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna back up, so I'm like next to the staircase.
So it can't do an attack. It can't do an attack of opportunity anyway because it's already used it on
Yeah.
It's already used reaction, yeah.
you up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Do Dido.
Dido.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Da-da-dee-da-doo. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Oh my god.
But that is a 11.
That's a fail.
How did I fail it?
You're frightened. Fortunately, doesn't get an attack of opportunity, so you run away as far as possible.
Oh no, I can't.
Can't go that far.
We're attached.
Rope. 15 feet. So one more over.
I'm going to need opposing strength checks from either of you. It's tug of war to see who can get furthest away.
Well, I rolled a 1, so.
I rolled a 14.
So yeah,
So I get pulled over.
and you get pulled over and
In terrain.
get knocked prone.
No!
Fuck this rope. If I can't hit anything, I'm going to make you kill each other.
Fuck you!
Yeah, so what are you going to do with your actions?
I can't get closer to it.
Nope.
Moonbeam, please.
Okie dokie.
Directly on top of it.
Is it a...
It's a ranged spell attack, but I choose where it
Yeah,
lands.
how big is the
5
cylinder?
feet by 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
But it's a 40-foot high cylinder.
Cool. And it's when it starts its turn in that moonbeam.
Or when it enters it for the first time, so it takes it now.
No,
No?
it hasn't entered it.
Yeah, it's when it starts its turn in there, or it actively moves into it. So it'll get hit once.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so I do that.
Where are you putting it?
I'm putting it on my side of the creature, so my little...
Its face.
Yeah.
Its mouth.
Its little mouth.
Yep, cool.
And I can move that. And I would like to use my bonus action to cast... I would like to cast a luminous arrow at it.
Cool.
Nice.
What does that do?
So that I need to roll to hit. What is it? It's +7. That is a 13.
Nope.
No.
Miss.
Shit. Doesn't do anything.
Cool. So now the creatures go. It's gonna. How much damage does it take from a moonbeam?
2d10.
You just make a check, right?
Constitution saving throw. Yes, thank you.
Hang on, I just need to check something here.
There are so many
So
spells.
many.
Hang on. I didn't write it there. Hang on.
If it's a shapeshifter, it has disadvantage.
Okay. That is a what saving throw was it? Constitution.
Constitution.
That is a 14.
Doesn't save.
Cool. How much damage?
17 points of radiant damage.
Right.
Nice.
So it's going to get struck by this beam. This beam appears somehow, comes through the roof,
Yes.
hits it right in its mouth, and it doesn't seem happy about that at all. It's going to step back, which means, do you get an attack of opportunity if you're frightened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it's just the frightened condition, then yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah.
It would be a disadvantage.
I don't know if there's anything I can do though. I mean, I have a knife, but I haven't got it out, so.
Nothing happened. It's going to move back so that it's.
One away from it.
And it's going to disappear.
Oh.
No.
And it had orange eyes, right?
Did it have orange eyes?
No. Or pale.
Okay.
Wait, according to Moonbeam, if it's a shape changer, it can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell, which it did.
Which it did.
It's
Was it a shapeshifter? Like, did it revert back to anything?
nope.
Okay.
So, where are we now? It's going to reappear, but not there.
Don't stay away from me.
It's over here,
No, don't do it.
and it's going to attack you.
Just fuck off.
That's a 17 to hit. I'm just going to roll damage.
Yeah, do it.
That is 9 points of slashing damage,
That's okay.
and I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear. Okay. Is this poison of any kind?
Nope.
Okay. 10.
That's a fail.
No.
You're paralysed for a minute. Finally! Justice!
I'm going to be entirely honest, I was starting to wonder if it was an illusion because she kept missing us.
That's the first hit it's done this
Yeah,
entire
no,
fight.
that's why I was wondering.
So, Hilltopple's down.
Yeah.
It is do somebody else's go. Horizon.
Me? Can I see it through the door? Through the
Yeah.
open door? Okay. I'm gonna.
You could probably make a saving throw as well to try and not be. No, do you try and not be frightened?
You can. Can you try and not be frightened?
It depends on the effect.
It says it's frightened. I mean, you can still attack. You just can't actively move towards
I'm
it.
not gonna. Okay. I'm going to.
Third time DMing. I know all the rules.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the point the very far corner of the room so
Yep.
that it gets it but doesn't get Hilltopple.
So is it a 20-foot
It's
cube?
It's a 10-foot cube.
Oh, okay.
10-foot radius.
Yes.
So yeah, so I'm getting it but not
Mm-hmm.
but not him. So I need a Constitution saving throw.
That's a nat 20.
That'll succeed. But
That
still
might be the first nat 20 I've rolled on this dice.
still takes half damage though.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's not true. You've rolled some useless nat 20s.
Yeah, true.
And that is 16 half to 8 points of thunder damage.
Right. It gets blast of thunder damage from behind it. It's still going though.
For bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
is there any way I could use telekinesis to try and push it downstairs?
I mean, it's already it's kind of on the stairs. It wouldn't fall. It would just be more on the stairs.
I mean, could I push it out of his melee?
Not.
I mean, you'd be pushing it 5 feet. It can move more than 5 feet on its turn. I mean, you could do it if you want.
Yeah, but it's his turn before its turn if we're getting into metagamey shenanigans.
Right. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Strength save.
Do you just push it away from you? Or you can push it.
You can move it in any
You
direction.
can move it.
Got ya.
That's a fail. I don't even need to look up. So yeah, it's going to be like here, just down the stairs. So it can still reach him, but
Sure.
with difficulty. I'm going to say if it tries to attack, it has disadvantage.
Don't. You're welcome. Well, I took this feat. It's
Hilltopple,
proving to be good.
saving throw.
Saving throw. 12.
That is the number. Does that mean it works?
That's a
Success.
success. That's a success.
You wake up then.
Yeah! Ooh, right, I am back, you motherfucker. Cool. It's at the end of my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm done.
Dido.
Dido is going to move to so she can see out the doorway.
You're still frightened of it.
Okay.
So you can.
I just want to be able to see it.
Yeah, you can see it from there.
And I want to move the moonbeam around Hilltopple and onto the creature.
How far can you move it?
60 feet. In any direction. It doesn't even say I have to be able to see it.
Hang on.
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, more
So
than.
at the start of its next turn,
Yeah.
it's going to take damage again.
Okay. And now can I... what's the cover like?
It's pretty well covered. I'd say
Okay.
3/4 because it's
Three-quarters.
downstairs and Hilltopple's in the way.
So my ranged spells ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover now.
Well, then there was no point in you asking.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't completely covered.
It's pretty tall, so
And it looks like the me with Reska.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
And I'd like to try and hit it again.
okay,
17.
that hits.
1d8. Where's my d8? That is an 11 points of radiant damage.
Yep. So what is it? What is the spell you're using?
It's not a spell, so it's a ranged spell attack
Oh, it's the
and a
archer
luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet.
So the luminous arrow pierces this thing in the chest. The bright light seems to sort of like consume it from the inside out.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Die.
It just falls.
Oh shit! We killed it!
Gonna
did
sit
it.
down.
We did kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Tigger. Well done.
I think it might be weak to light.
Yeah. Okay. It's good to know.
Because I've hit it twice, and both times it looked like it did a lot.
Yeah.
I'm wet to its teeth. Sorry, I do hate to be a bother, but I'm bleeding quite profusely.
Oh!
I don't.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Thank you.
I need to bring in Cure Wounds gets you a D8. That is 10 points of healing.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Thank you. That feels a lot better.
Whew. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna kind of shake myself out of the frightenedness. I'm gonna. Is it just kind of slumped on the stairs?
Yeah.
I want to go and inspect it.
Give me an investigation.
Nah. 9.
That 9. I mean, no. You don't notice anything.
Yeah.
You're like pretty rushed about it. You're still kind of frightened of it.
Okay.
Dido's not going anywhere near that fucking thing.
Fucking big beastie. Fuck that. Okay.
What is it? Can I tell what it is at all?
I'm gonna say this. Give me an Arcana check.
Nothing would make me happier.
15.
I'm gonna say, after looking through the books, you can tell what it isn't. You seem to think this thing is from the Feywild. From the way it looks and the way it acts.
Something unseelie here.
Something. Oh.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh, that's not good.
crap.
That's not good.
You do still have the books as well. So that would narrow it down.
Does it have pictures and some stats?
No. It does have names though. One name that's been circled in a
Yeah.
very faint pencil that's been rubbed out a few times. It says a mean lock.
Mean.
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 Lock.
What does it say about mean locks?
So, mean locks are corrupted fey creatures that spontaneously manifest in response to fear in places where the border with the Feywild is thin.
Oh.
Mean locks create more of their kind by transforming humanoids through a process of psychic torment that takes hours or days. Mean locks live in subterranean nests. Mean locks are sensitive to bright light and can sense shadow and darkness.
Fuck.
Well, that fills in a few gaps.
That's horrifying.
I guess they were ghosts in a way then.
Yes.
From what you found in the book, you found that their specialty is psychic torment, which is why the only thing that you could really experience was touch. Everything else they did, the mean lock is able to
Yeah.
subvert it and make it seem how it wants to seem.
Shit. Thanks again. Yeah.
The only reason message work is because it's magic, and I genuinely didn't think you were going to figure out another way to do it. No, but magic, yeah, works.
Fuck.
Subterranean.
Underground mines.
Fuck, no. No.
Well, is it possible that the accident maybe unearthed something that should have stayed hidden? Maybe they caused the accident.
I don't think they caused the accident. I think this place is probably just on, like it's the veil is thin.
It's on crossroads.
There's something going on here, and anyway, and because it was such a massive tragedy and people were so scared,
It got drawn to the misery.
it got drawn here.
Fuck.
And just one, from what it looks like, just one could cause immeasurable damage.
So one created more.
Create more. I don't know how many came to begin with. It doesn't explain how people went missing out of thin air unless they can.
Psychological, they can change how you see things.
They can change how you see things. You also witnessed it teleport and paralyze somebody.
So it could grab.
So it could quite easily paralyze somebody, and then teleport away.
Shit.
And also, there's something else that you just said.
Could it teleport with someone?
Apparently
Well, I suppose we don't know.
Yeah, and there's no reason to believe that it was just one that came through.
I don't know how many, but then it must have turned the villagers that it took. The miners.
I want to call out into the house.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever was watching us downstairs, show yourself.
Nothing.
Okay.
The footsteps that you heard earlier, did they sound human?
Did they?
There's no
No way
of
to
telling.
tell. I've.
You're not an expert in footsteps, unfortunately.
It could have been this thing. It could have been anything, but it doesn't have. It doesn't look like the other thing I saw. But the other thing I saw was in shadow.
Okay.
And this thing is obviously drawn to shadow.
So we've got, okay, so it can detect light and shadow, so maybe it was one of them that was hiding in there?
Maybe a smaller one. I mean, the one we saw earlier, was it this size or was it?
It was much smaller. The one that you saw that you thought was Dido,
Yeah.
that was 4 or 5 feet tall.
So this one is a lot bigger than the one you thought was me.
So maybe this is one of the original ones.
And also because you've read from the book, this is an anomaly. They shouldn't be this big.
It shouldn't be this big.
Something weird happened to this one.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it just ate too much. No, but I mean that it's like it had so much misery and took so many people. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe this was the original
It
then.
could have been one of the first ones to come through, which maybe it was the only one, maybe there's more that are going to be this big. I really hope not, because that was really fucking freaky.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Do you think they can speak Sylvan? Because I can speak Sylvan. I'm not expecting to reason with them in any sense. These things seem...
No, I think we just kill the fuckers.
No, I know, but I just mean in regards to... I don't even know. I don't know. Oh, this is...
On that note, and I hate to suggest this, but if it's what we're here to do is to eradicate them, do we need to go straight to the source?
I think we should finish looking around the house at least, and it's getting kind of late. Maybe we should do that in the morning. Also, tie yourself back up on the rope.
Oh yes, of course.
It is
Sorry.
late evening now.
Yeah, it's also getting late for us. If we wanna.
I know.
Okay.
The only other thing that you notice after reading through the books is that there's something's wrong with one of its arms. There's something sort of embedded inside it. It looks like some kind of like almost like a cancer. Like there's like a tumor or something underneath it that shouldn't be there, but it's a Feywild creature. So
Oh, fascinating. Gonna cut it open.
I mean,
Science.
yeah. You can't see anything, but if you rummage around, you can feel something that feels metal in there.
Oh, hello.
You're gonna have to cut it out.
I'm cutting it out.
Yeah.
I'm just doing surgery on this thing.
You found what looks like a ring.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Oh no!
No!
Okay. Not one of the originals.
It's a bit covered in goop.
Gonna clean it.
Yeah, you can very clearly see after you clean it the snowdrop blossom.
Fuck.
Why was it so big? Oh, no. Let's not think about that now.
Wait. Could platinum have caused a reaction? She was wearing platinum. Could that have...
It's iron that usually does stuff to fey creatures, I think.
Is there any iron in platinum? You're a man of science.
Not really. If
Let me consult my knowledge.
it's
You know that platinum is an ore, it's not an alloy, so
Okay.
It should be a problem.
it's its own element.
It's an element.
Yeah, it is.
for her?
Should we? I don't know that there's much we can do.
I don't know if that's her
It
It is.
anymore.
It's not her
not
anymore.
but it
It
was.
was her.
We can try and bring this back to her family. No, we can bring this back to her family.
I don't fancy digging a 10-foot hole.
No.
Should we put her on her bed?
Can we get her that far? I guess we can try. We can try.
It's big, but it doesn't look like it weighs much.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's mostly carapace and
Yeah.
I'd like to try getting it onto the
I'm
bed.
gonna help.
Yeah, me
Bit
too,
of- bit of a
or whatever it helps.
bit of a squeeze through the door.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're able to drag it to a bed.
I think I'm going to have taken the cloth off first and then I'm going to lay the cloth over.
Okay.
And that's the best. I think that's the best we're going to be able to do.
Maybe we can get one of the headstones from the mason and put it in the graveyard or something.
Do you have masonry skills? We can't.
We can't say it. I can't write anything on it, but maybe just kind of putting it there with her journal. Maybe we can put it with her journal.
Okay. If we get time, if we live through
If
this.
we will.
I
If
don't
we're
want to
being
be one of those things.
Me neither.
Of course not, that's not going to happen.
What if it does?
You're on my payroll, I won't let that happen.
You can't promise that.
I can sure as hell do all I can to make sure it doesn't.
We need to. We need to stay positive.
Daddy's going to throw up.
Good timing.
Look, I think we need to do things in the right order here. There's likely to be more, and we can't think about. Sorry to say this, but we can't think about having a funeral for each of them as we go along. I think the best thing is
See
we
it
deal
through.
with the threat.
See it through.
And then once the threat is taken care of, we can send some officials here to take care of the proper burials.
Okay. Yeah, that works. That works.
Make sure no one ever lives here again.
I don't think they ever will. I don't think they'll want to. Okay. We're gonna be okay. We need to stay up. If they're attracted to misery, we need to try and stay up.
Yes, positive, yes. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts.
Right, what's the plan now then?
What time is it?
It's night time. Yeah.
Okay. We've got fireplaces. I suggest we hold up in one of the rooms, make a fire, get some warmth and some light,
Light is good.
and hold shifts through the night.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
Which room are you going to go to?
I'm not staying in here.
No, not in here.
The kids' room has a broken fireplace. There's 2 more rooms you haven't seen up here, or 2 more doors.
Yeah, I'd like to see if there's anything
And then
suitable in those rooms.
Yeah, I'll have a look in there.
Just a quick look.
Quick look a room.
Look around.
so the one up top is a. Which one did I just click on? That's the bedroom has a tall chest of drawers made of dark wood in the corner. Farther into the room, a small desk sits between 2 windows and a large bed to the left of it. Sheet and blankets on the bed are rumpled. One moth-eaten pillow lies on the floor. Beside it, the other mattress where it belongs. One beside the other mattress where it belongs.
Which room's that?
This
The
room,
top one.
the top one up here,
Okay.
and then there is. I've got the right
Oh,
thing.
it is.
And then there's this one down here, which, apart from the bed, there's nothing specifically of interest in either of these rooms. you can assume that this one, because of the state it's in, it was probably a guest bedroom, and this one up here was probably the son's.
And there are fireplaces in both rooms.
Yeah.
I vote this top room.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
that's a good idea.
And that's where we're going to end it.
Okay, two-parter.
Ooh.
God, we're getting all the psychological torment in these last
Yeah,
couple
get
of sessions.
them out,
Oh,
get 'em
bloody
out,
hell.
get 'em out of the
that's
way early.
horrifying.
Get them out of the way early.
Jesus.
I don't know. I think this is going to have to be another Wednesday one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll get what's finished. I don't think we'll get to the end of this in a Sunday session.
Right.
So that means.
That's going to be in 2 weeks in that case.
Wow.
So that
Are you
means.
sure you can't make it, like, get it done in...
Well, I'm not going to be here this Sunday.
That also is.
Also that.
It's also less up to me how quickly we get through it.
True.
I have tried.
I think it's okay to leave it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We'll
I think,
give a good recap. We'll give a good recap.
yeah.
Speaking of, we're not going to be streaming next week.
Yes.
As both Matt and I are away.
So yeah, you've made it through about half of Deep and Creeping, half of Creeping Deep in Darkness. Is there a thing this Sunday?
There can be.
It would just be, well, I suppose I could be there as well.
No, it's it's redoing me.
Yeah.
Yes, re-DMing a game for myself.
A Candlekeep caper. So there will be something on Sunday,
Yeah.
and then the next thing,
Will be another Candlekeep caper next Sunday.
the Sunday after the Sunday, or if you, I know what you want to hear. Yeah, it'll be Sunday, and then the Wednesday after that we will finish Creeping Deep and Deep and Deep, Deep and Deep and Creepness.
Deep down, dog, deep down.
Right.
What's her name? Who wrote this? Sarah Madston.
Sarah Madsen, yeah.
Sarah Madsen.
Holy shit.
Why?
Holy shit.
Yeah. So thanks everybody for joining.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kat, for moderating again.
Cat,
Cat,
causing chaos in the chat. Cat, causing chaos in the chat.
No,
Yeah.
Skelly.
Right. Ah, no, my skull. Yeah. So we'll see you guys on Sunday. There won't be a stream on the Wednesday, and then there'll be another one on the Sunday, and then the Wednesday after that we're going to be doing this.
Doing more psychological torment.
Yay! Woo! And we'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.